bright lights, so bright. There we are. Much better. So, hello everyone. Let me wipe my eyes a little bit here. Uh, how are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. It is Friday. It is party day. Fun, fun. And we are here for our second weekly session of RPG Afternoons with more Dark Souls 3. And Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. Time to whoop the Nameless King in time. We're going to do one other thing before that, just to kind of allow more people to get in here. And it's something that I have to do in order to work my way towards the Platinum Trophy. So there is a... Well, I'll get into that in a moment. But first, let us get into our opening announcements, and let me honor your redemptions. So Fusion has redeemed, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome, Fusion, for the very first time back to the stream. How are you doing? And Fusion has also redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Yes, we were getting quite close towards the end of our stream yesterday. We were making more and more progress towards taking down the Nameless King, and Souls thought it would break the fourth wall and start to deteriorate the bitrate of the stream, and so we just had to call stream early. But today, I'm hoping we can take him down. But again, welcome. Let's get into our opening announcements, and then we will recap what we did yesterday and what the plans are for today. So, again, welcome on in. For those who do not know, hello, I'm your host, Lord Orfeo. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, in addition to being a YouTuber. I stream 5 days a week, and I have 3 primary stream themes throughout the week. On Mondays, we have what I like to call the Monday Mishmash, and that means we can play any game from any genre. It's a mishmash of game genres. And so expect all manner of variety from us on Mondays. And towards the end of our current Monday Mishmash game, should you have enough channel points, you will be able to select from a list our next game for the Monday Mishmash. So yes, on Mondays, you do in fact have some control over the flow of the show. On Wednesdays, we have our weekly Just Chatting stream called Community Chat and Gaming News, during which we go over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we have RPG Afternoons. And so if you like role-playing games, those last 3 days out of the week are for you. So if any of those stream themes are of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. Speaking of follows, thank you to Benaverage and Beezers for the follows yesterday. Sorry if I missed that. I've been following Bina for a while. He's also been playing some Souls games. I started following him when he was playing through Dark Souls 2. I think he's finished up with that. Now he's helping some other people play through Dark Souls 3. And it's been fun watching him. And Embered Knight is here. Hello, Embered Knight. How are you doing? Good luck against the Nameless Camera. Thank you. Yes, it was a bit of a challenge trying to stay locked on to the Nameless King, because he whips around the arena so quickly. Excuse me. Let me get a quick audio check going. Audio check. Sounds alright to me. Alright, so what did we do yesterday, and what are we going to do today? Well, yesterday, we started off, if I remember correctly, by going back to the Smoldering Lake. And we did 2 things there. We ran across the 2 lava pools in the area and picked up all the goodies that we didn't do the first time through there. And the second thing we did was we turned the ballista back on and had it break for us a destructible wall so that we could get a unique ring. From there, we went to Ah, yes. From there, we went to the High Wall of Lothric, took the elevator down, and we slew the Dark Wraith that was trapped in the dungeon, and we progressed through Leonard's side quest. We also maxed out our faction, excuse me, with the Fingers of Rosaria. And so that's two factions now, two covenants now, that we have max faction with the Fingers of Rosaria and the Watchdogs of Faron. The next covenant I'm going to try to start grinding covenant items for off stream are going to be the Sunbros. So I found somewhere one Sunlight Metal, so we need 29 more, and I know I have to farm the Knights in Lothric Castle to receive them in addition to helping people beat their bosses. And so my plan on that end, again, this is going to be off stream, is I'm going to leave my summon sign near the boss fight for the dragon armor, and then I'm going to take the elevator down, which is nearby that boss arena, and there are some Lothric Knights down there, and I'll just make a circle and just keep killing the Lothric Knights over and over again, wearing the golden serpent ring, hoping to get the other 29 gold medals through a combination of helping people fight that boss, which was a tough boss for me, so I hope we can pull it off, in addition to just farming the Lothric Knights. And then the last thing we did was we returned to Archdragon Peak, and we came across the first boss in that area, which is the Ancient Wyvern. We beat him first try. Then we came across the next boss in that area. I don't know if it's the last boss. It feels like it's the last boss in the area, called the Nameless King. And we beat the dragon that he rides on first try. And then he got off the dragon and he destroyed us. And so it's feeling a bit like the repeat of the Twin Princes thing, where it's like we have to get better and better at the first phase, which we are, and then it's the second phase that's really the challenge. There is a difference that I feel between the Twin Princes boss fight and the Nameless King boss fight. I feel that the Twin Princes boss fight, I said this yesterday, is just a cheap boss fight. They can multiple teleport, they have short, mid, long range attacks. Both characters can attack at the same time. It's very punishing. I feel that it's actually a bit unfair. Excuse me. With the Nameless King, it feels different. With the Nameless King, it feels, to be fair, it's just hard. And so I feel like I'm going to beat the Nameless King in fewer tries than it took me to beat the Twin Princes. But it took me like about 20 tries to beat the Twin Princes, so we'll see how many tries it takes to beat the Nameless King. I think yesterday we tried maybe I think Fusion says we tried like 5 or 6 times, so we'll see how many times it's going to take us today. You'll be all day farming. That's a possibility. I might try to get to some of that this Sunday. I do have some other things to do on Sunday, but should the time free itself up, that's what I'll be doing in Dark Souls 3 on Sunday, is just trying to farm those gold medals. So, let's log in. And what are we going to do today? So today, I have 2 plans. The first of which is going to be to return to Faron's Keep. So, I missed some sorcery scrolls, and so I want to collect those. And that will further my progress towards the Collect All Sorceries trophy. And then from there, it's back to Archdragon Peak. I do have to get dressed, though. You can see my character's kind of naked here. And the reason why he's kind of naked is because right after stream ended, I wanted to experiment with other rings. And so I discovered that Flynn's ring boosts my attack up quite a bit. So if I take this off, and I just go to attack, which you can't see because of my window, but if I go here, there we go. You can see the attack of my mace is 535. If I go here and put this ring back on, and then I go check the attack. You can see it went up to 551. So I had to take off all of my armor to get that kind of an attack bonus, but that might help. So I figured that we try the Nameless King wearing Flynn's ring and just see what happens. But we are going to go back really quick, and we are going to don our clothes. This shouldn't take long to do, and this should also help some of our other viewers get in here for we call it the main attraction, which is going to be the oh, where's my fourth ring? Which is going to be the dragon fight, the Nameless King dragon fight. I think I put it back in storage. Yeah, I did. I remember we found the Ring of Steel Protection yesterday, and I was trying to think, do I want to keep the Ring of Steel Protection on me, or do I want to keep the Night Ring? Ultimately, I think I settled on the Ring of Steel Protection. I think I'm just going to go back to the Night Ring. There we go. Actually, we also have to go and fight some basilisks to get the scrolls that I was mentioning earlier. So let's pull out the Curse Bite Ring. There we go. Okay. And then let's get dressed. And let's head on out there. And Geist is back. Welcome back, Geist. Nameless King, eh? Eventually, that is the plan. Let's see here. Are on keep. Trying to think what the fastest way to get there is. I think it's going to be the Faron's Keep perimeter bonfire. Let me put my earbuds in and we'll crank up the music. And let's also switch over to fire. Okay. Oh. Almost forgot again. And Jans is here. Hello, Jans. Hello there, totally new streamer. Jans has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome, Jans, on in for the very first time. Again, how are you doing? Okay. Try to sneak up here. I don't want to Actually, I might have to kill him. I don't want to kill him. I want to go that way. I'll kill him. I don't want to take the chance that he'll... Uh-oh. Oh! That was scary. Okay. So it looks like we have an ad going for the next half a minute, so I shall wait on filling people in on what it is we are doing for those just arriving. I think this is the closest way. Okay. Gents, has it been a difficult stage today in a mobile turn-based game? Ah, World Conqueror 4. So I am very happy today. Congratulations, gents. It always feels good to conquer a difficult part in a video game. Alrighty, welcome back everyone from ads. So we have two plans today. I mentioned this earlier, but I know some people just got here. So, yes, the main attraction will still happen. We will be returning to the Archdragon Peak to try to take out the Nameless King. But before that, I did look up something else that I appear to be missing. And that is, there's a cave right there that contains items that I need. I think it's more sorcery scrolls. And so that will further our progress along to the Collect All Sorceries trophy. And so that is what I am trying to do. I hope that I can do that without getting cursed by all these basilisks. We will see. It looks like I can one-shot them, which is very nice. I do have a curse ring on as well, so hopefully that will help. Nope. 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 Oh, there's still another one back there. Nope. Woohoo! Ah, that feels good. Feels good to be able to, like, one-shot these things. See, so I missed this the first time we came through the swamp. Oh, the chest is open, though. That's weird. Huh? Whatever. Okay. Time for silence. The Golden Scroll. Looks like he opened the chest, he took that out, and then he just, like, huddled over it and died. Visions of Princess. I can't tell whether or not this is a mimic. I can't see the chain. We're just gonna go for it. The antiquated set. Ah. Interesting. Oh, this is Elizabeth. Ah. So I guess that's how this ended for them. Maybe that's the Dusk of Ulasil right there, trying to use her body to protect the scroll, the sorceries of Ulasil, and she died at the foot of Elizabeth. That's sad. But I mean, at least they died together. Sort of. Maybe. Okay. Let's get out of here. Welcome to Ulasil. Yep. Welcome on in, Beezers. Oh. Let's drop off her armor, and then we'll turn in the scroll. Antiquated dress. Dress sewn in a long-lost fashion. The elaborately embroidered, ivory-colored silk is imbued with ancient magic power. No protection is offered by this garment, as it was never intended for battle. The antiquated gloves, very pretty. The antiquated skirt, also very pretty. And let's take a look at, it's probably a key item. Yeah, it is. Golden Scroll. Learn sorceries of Ulasil. A golden scroll chronicling the vast research of the Xanthus scholars. Give it to a sorcerer to learn the arts of Ulasil. In the lost land of Ulasil, the sorceries orchestrated light, and were said to shine in golden hues.
Back again, I see. Perfect timing, too. I'm in need of a diversion.
Give golden scroll.
Oh my. Well, this is very unusual. It's from Ulasil, an ancient land of golden sorceries. Not even the Dragon School possesses such a long-lost scroll. What would the Xanthus scholars say with their ridiculous headwear? They would simply slaver over this find.
Alright, so what do we got that's new? Cast light. Cast light to illuminate surroundings. Lost sorcery from Ulasil, land of ancient golden sorceries. Cast a light to illuminate surroundings. This light-producing magic is elementary, but nonetheless demonstrates the pure nature of golden sorceries, the likes of which have not been developed even at the Dragon School. 1,000 souls? Repair. Repairs equipped weapons and armor. Includes weapons with exhausted durability. Oh, does that mean even if they're broken now, you can fix them? You couldn't do that in Dark Souls 2, I don't think. You could use, I think you could use, like, a repair thing to, like, fix them if their durability was low, but if it was completely broken, you had to return to a blacksmith. While the effects of this spell are rather subtle, its foundations are a well-guarded secret. Light is time, and the reversal of its effects is a forbidden art. 2,000 souls. And Hidden Weapon. Turns right weapon invisible. The weapon itself undergoes no inherent changes. Effective use of this, like any tool, perhaps, is reliant upon the ingenuity of its caster. 1,500 souls. Alright, so we need 3,000 for Hidden Body. Also, basically, invisibility. And we need 6,000 for Twisted Wall of Light. Deflects magic. That sounds cool. Alright, 9,000 souls, that shouldn't take too long to get.
Promise to stay safe.
Okay. And Charles is here. Hello, Charles. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream, Charles? Let us give our friend Charles a shout out. There we are. But welcome on in, friends. Welcome on in. We are here running our Cleric build in Dark Souls 3. We just finished a little errand. We went off to the Faron Keep Swamp to obtain a golden scroll to learn some more sorceries. We're not using sorceries, but we are working our way towards the Platinum Trophy, which is to say collecting all achievements. And one such achievement is to collect all sorceries. So we still have to buy them all, even though we're not going to use them. We need 9,000 souls to buy the rest. We're not going to grind for those 9,000 souls, at least not on stream. Hopefully, we'll just be able to naturally acquire 9,000 souls as we go through the game. And we'll come back and we'll finish the collection. So now we are heading on to our main event, which I'm a little anxious about. And if you've seen Charles here and perform this boss fight, you may know why. We're returning to Archdragon Peak for a rematch with the Nameless King. There's the shout out. Behold the enigmatic Charles Cubanks, a virtuoso of gaming and scripture. With the tip of their fedora, they traverse the soul's-born realms and Pal World's mysteries. Yes, he's been on Pal World. How has Pal World been treating him? But wait, they also part the curtains to reveal divine words, reading aloud from the ESV Bible. Join their fedoration for a shower. I'm sorry, not for a shower. I'm taking a shower. I'm getting rained on right now. For a show where kindness reigns and every stream is a spectacle. Respectful? Spectacle. I like that. I am here enjoying my decaf coffee. We tried this yesterday, and we're getting better at Phase 1, but the Nameless King is a very hard boss for me. So we are going to try something that I wanted to do last stream, but unfortunately our bitrate crashed, so we had to sort of put things off till today. There is a message nearby. I think it might... Is it this one? It's not this one. I think it was a player left message saying, use Frost, then use Dark. I don't have a Dark weapon. I am a Cleric. I will not use Dark. But I do have Frost. So we have Vort's Great Hammer +5. It's fully upgraded. Our typical rings have been... The blue Tearstone ring helps keep us alive. We are quite squishy. We are not wearing heavy armor. The Knight's ring for added damage on our hammer. The Prisoner's chain. We do take extra damage, but I mean, it gives us extra vigor, endurance, and vitality. And for now, I think that's a pretty good buff. I think in time, I don't know when, but in time we probably will take it off. Because I feel that once we hit the soft caps on our stats, we're barely going to get any benefits from extra points into vigor, endurance, and vitality. So the ring may wind up hurting us more than helping us. At that time, we'll take it off. When that time will come, like I said, I have no idea, though. And then we have the Ring of Favor, which does the exact same thing as Prisoner's Chain, only we don't take extra damage, and it actually bumps the things that typically get bumped up by boosting vigor, endurance, vitality, which is HP, stamina, and max equip load. But we are going to alter things a bit for this fight. We are going to take off all of our armor, and we are going to take off the Prisoner's Chain ring, and put on Flynn's ring, and see if maybe this helps to offset things. We could also take off these other 2 rings. I might just do that too, actually. Get ourselves some extra fire defense, and take off the Knight's ring, get ourselves some extra lightning defense, and hope that this works. We are now just down to our skivvies. I did forget to cast Tears of Denial, though, so we're gonna go do that at the bonfire. That way we can rest, and we can get back our focus points. Jans has redeemed Good Luck Charm. Thank you, Jans. And so here we go. This is the first attempt at the Nameless King for the day. We're going to try two-handing our Frost Hammer, and here we go. It'd be nice if we could beat this dragon, then use those souls. I wonder what that item is down there. Maybe it's an item you collect after you beat the dragon, like you just fall down safely onto the bridge and you can loot all the goodies down there. But it'd be nice if we could beat the dragon, use the souls from this to level up, and then buy the rest of the Ulasil sorceries. We'll see what happens. Ah, missed. Uh-oh. Oh, we missed again. Uh-oh. I think this is the first time I ever escaped the fire, like being hit by it. Oh. Oh, we take a lot of damage without our armor on. Oh my goodness. Yes, blow the fire. Oh, that would have been a good hit right there. That would have been such a good hit. Ow. This may not be a good strategy here. Oh. Every time I go to hit the dragon head, he hits me instead. Ah! Yes! Yes! Oh, he's doing the fire thing again. Run! Run, little man! Run! Charge! Yes! Crit time! Eat it! Yes! Eat the mace! Oh... Took its sentences. It was just as I came here, Orphan managed to miss every attack. Almost every attack. Now it gets really hard. I don't even remember how many of my Estus I burned through. At least half. Okay, okay. Yep. And I died right there. Yep, I'm dead. He hit me twice. And Tears of Denial saved me. It kept me alive after the second hit. And then the third hit finished me. This is typically how fights have been going against the Nameless King. It takes me a while to beat the dragon. I finally beat the dragon. Then I face the actual Nameless King, and he, like, kills me in 2 or 3 hits. He kills me literally, like, in under a minute. So, it's been rough going against Nameless King. Let's try it again. Welcome on in, Ratika. Are you feeling rested today? Tukitsune redeemed the failure redeem, yes. 'Twas a failure that time. Maybe a failure a few more times. Hopefully not too many more times. I think we're going to try this strat one more time. And then we're probably going to put our armor back on and just go to our original, or our normal character build. Right now we're experimenting with minimal armor, actually no armor, in order to minimize our equip load, and then we put on Flynn's Ring, and it gives us a good boost to our attack. But is the benefit we gain in attack worth it? I don't know. We got 2 good hits there. How did I even take damage there? Whatever. No, drink! Drink! Yes, there you go. Oh, it's a new fire! Run! Run! Heal up again. I was trying to roll through that. Rolling again. I want him to do the fire move. I died right there. Tears of Denial saved me. And he killed me. Yes, that is good. I am glad. Alright, we're going back to our normal build. We'll see how successful we are with that. We beat the princes with our normal build. Let's see. Blue Tearstone, Knight's Ring, Prisoner's Chain, Ring of Favor. Okay. There we go. Okay. Tukitsune says, yeah, Flynn's Ring is only good in Dark Souls 2. Yeah. We had Flynn's Ring in Dark Souls 2, but the stuff we were wearing was actually too heavy to make full use of it. But I have seen videos of people in Dark Souls 2 that make really good use of Flynn's Ring. It's like another ring of... I forget what they call it in Dark Souls 2. But it's the ring that you wear to boost your attack. Like, it has the same attack boost potential as, like, that ring plus 3. Nothing will remain once the bell is tolled. Help me. Okay. Going in, normal build. Rolling already? And he missed me. That was tough, though. We missed. I don't know what's going on. I think it's going to be the fire. Healing up. Never saw that coming. Gotta heal up again. There we go. Oh, here comes the fire again. Right. Oh, good, good. Oh, dodging, dodging. Good. Dodge rolling again. Good. All right. Whew. Healing up again. Oh, here we go. Run. Missed. Missed again. Missed 3 times in a row. I got lucky with that one. I think I'm gonna go back to one-handing it. I get more verticality in my swings with the, Oh, he's doing the fire thing again. Heal. Missed. Got him that time. Ow. Healing again. Got him again. We deal good damage when we can hit the head. It's just really hard for me to hit the head. Sometimes it's too high, sometimes it's going back and forth too quickly. There we go. Clipped him again. What? I don't know how that missed. I know it didn't hit the neck, but it hit the actual character. Like, it hit the king himself. Like the nameless king. Yes! Ugh. And one more good hit and he's done. That was a lot of damage right there. He's done. We got him. Ugh. We'll be here all day if we have to. I hope it doesn't take all day. Oh boy. Is this the hardest boss in the game? No? Oh boy. And I'm dead. Then again, you're always a Dexy boy, so you're fast by nature. It's one of the hardest. Base game, maybe with DLC, no? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let's try that one. We can get through the dragon. That's not too bad. It's the Nameless King that kills me quickly. And so maybe some added lightning defense will help. You're worried about spoiler in the future. Okay. This is... What is this? The 4th attempt? I think it's the 4th attempt. We did 2 attempts just in our skivvies, and then we just finished 1 fully clothed. So yeah. We frostbit the dragon, and he slammed us into the ground for it. Oh, that hurts so bad. Every time I miss, it hurts. It hurts so badly. Because he's like right in front of me, and it feels like there's nothing you can do. Alright, we got Tears of Denial active again. I tried to roll through it. Messed up. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't heal in time. He killed me again. That was Tears of Denial wearing off, and I'm dead. I should have rolled beneath the dragon to try to recast Tears of Denial and heal, not away. You have wee little arms. Yes, I do. Maybe I'll just go back to using R2. R2 is like almost pure verticality. And I'm dead. Well, at least this time I hit him once before I died. Well, it seems that when I sprint, when I see the dragon hover up in the air, it seems that I can avoid the fire if I notice it happening in time, and I don't get hit before the dragon hovers up in the air to shoot the fire. Little by little, I'm changing my rings back to how we had it towards the end of stream yesterday, though. Let's try that. So even if you sprint, if I sprint, I can get away. I just have to see it in time. I've done it a few times so far, but it is tough to do. But now, in case we still get hit, we have added fire defense. Oops. Oh, I was not expecting a stamp. There's the fire. Sprinting away, and we made it. There we go. Oh, come on. I swung my hammer and it pulled me into the fire. Now, I'm not going to be able to avoid this one. I think I know how I'm going to change my rings after I get beat this time, because I probably am going to die this time. I just died right there. Tears of Nile kept me alive. There's the fire again. half a brain. How you doing? Am I playing this on PSP? No, but it's funny you asked that. I started shifting my fingers around on the controller as if I were playing on the PSP, because it's so hard to keep a lock on the boss, even with lock on, that I've had to like change the way I put my fingers on the controller. And it's helping me, but it's still really difficult. How? Normally I hold it like this, and I just lock on and that just does the work for me, but because he keeps flying around the arena so quickly, I've shifted to having my middle finger here on the attack button, and then I keep my pointer finger on the circle button to dodge, and then I keep my thumb always on the analog stick to swip the camera around. That way I always have access to the dodge roll and the attack at the same time, rather than just having to take my finger off the right analog stick and hit the circle button to dodge. But I only do that when I'm fighting the dragon. Once he gets off, I go back to the normal setup, the normal way I hold the controller. But yeah, in Monster Hunter on the PSP, you couldn't hold the PlayStation Portable the normal way that you would hold the console while you were playing other games. You just weren't as efficient, so you had to use the claw method. And it seems like I have to do a version of that here in Dark Souls 3. If not, he breaks lock on and he moves around the arena so quickly that I just can't stay locked on him. It's not possible for me. And then the camera fights you sometimes, like it did right there. I guess I was running into a wall, and so it forced the camera to turn. And ended up running in the wrong direction. That was a good 3 hits right there. I knew every time that the dragon stops at Healy, and then I die. After the fire, he always stabs into the ground and follows it up with lightning. And it's very hard to not die to that. Hello, Mac. How are you doing? Hello, Orpheus. What type of game is this? It is a... I'm not sure how you would describe this. It is sort of a knights and sorcery action role-playing game in which you assume the role of a class. I'm a cleric, I'm a healer, so I'm not very tanky. I'm pretty squishy. And you have to travel through the world, fighting monsters and slaying demons. In order to perpetuate the cycle of the world and rid the place of a horrible undead curse. But yes, what Fusion says is correct. Right now it's a dying simulator. And dying a lot, says Mochivendia, yes. This is perhaps the hardest boss I've fought in this game so far. With the princes, the twin princes, I at least got pretty good at the first phase. And it was really the second phase that was giving me a lot of problems. In this game, it's both phases. If I beat the first phase, it's not due to skill. I really don't feel it's due to skill. It's due just to luck. Like, I just get lucky. And I have to get lucky essentially twice I have to get lucky in beating the first phase and lucky in beating the second phase. And that's not a very fun way to feel. To, like, imagine you're beating the boss, not because you're learning its patterns and getting better, but because you're lucking out. You're just you're RNGing it. And I don't like that feeling. Somehow rolled through that. I don't know how, but that was pretty awesome. And I get hit with that anyway. There we go. I think he's gonna do the fire now. Yep, I was right. I just have to guess what he's doing sometimes. Oh, here comes the fire. Ah! Phase 1 done. Oh. Alright, now the real fight begins. I keep hitting the roll button, and it keeps... I hit it too late. And I don't know how to correct for that. Like, before he even... As he pulls back the spear, I'm already hitting the roll button. And before my character can initiate the roll of me pressing the roll button, he's already finished pulling back his spear, and then thrusts his spear and hits me. Ugh. Ah, Squirmy Duck is here. Hello, Squirmy Duck. Good morning, friends. I see you haven't missed Nameless King. No, you have not. We have been on Nameless King since yesterday. And it is very challenging. Oh, you had power outages. Sorry to hear that. Hope those problems are behind you for now. We are trying to think about what else we can do to prepare for the fight, but I really don't think there is anything else I can do. Maybe there is. I wish this worked the same way that it did in Dark Souls 2. Didn't it make you immune to, like, all damage from all sources by a certain amount? Not immune, but didn't it give you, like, heightened defense against multiple things in Dark Souls 2? And this only does magic? You know, Nameless King will hold Orfeo hostage. It's been very rough. Welcome back, Ratika. Squirminex says, yeah, we had a massive storm on Tuesday and didn't get power back till Wednesday night. Oh boy. But internet is still sketchy. I see. Get good, sorry, Orfeo. I'm trying, Squirmy, I'm trying. Jans is redeemed. You want to go home and rethink your life. Ratika has redeemed. Hydrate. Cheers, Ratika. Alright, so maybe instead of a miracle whereby we don't die after one hit, or not die after one hit, but where we don't die, maybe we can get some sort of health regen miracle going. Gradually restores high HP for self in broad area. I don't need a broad area, it's just me. Gradually restore high HP. I could try that. Let's try that. Now, I can't have Tears of Denial active because Tears of Denial is counted as sort of like a buff. Let's do Bountiful Light. Oh, that's interesting. I still have the effect of Tears of Denial on me, even though I took the spell off my bar entirely, because I used it already. That's interesting. Okay. Well, let me cast this instead. Oh, wait. Interesting. I can have a heal going, and I can have the Tears of Denial buff going at the same time. Ooh. Well, if that's the case, then let me put it back on. And I can rest at a bonfire and still have the buffs going. That's crazy. Let me see if I can refresh the buff, the heal buff. Okay. Sit at the bonfire. Get my focus points back. And let's go to the boss fight. Maybe having a heal over time effect on me as I'm taking damage will help. Jan says, correct. Dark Souls 2 Great Magic Barrier and Magic Barrier give resistance to multiple elements. Yes, that'd be nice to have here. Ratika says, I'm feeling a little sick, but I hope I'll get better before Monday so I can go to work. Me too, Ratika. Not so you can go to work, though, just I hope you get better soon. Fire time. Yep, I knew it, because I got too far beneath him. Fire again? Again? Oh, that's wind. Okay, that's a little bit better. I've never seen that attack, though. There went Tears of Denial right there. We got Tears back. There goes Tears. I cast it, and just that quickly he killed me again. I've died twice so far in this boss fight. That's it, I'm out of mana. I'm completely out of mana now. Phase 1 over. Hello, Dukan. Welcome on in. We are trying to beat the Nameless King, who is proving to be very difficult for us. Yeah, she came back right in the thick of battle, Geist. I'm curious, are you a Dark Lord or a Light Lord, says Dukan. We are a Cleric, so I would say that we are trying to be a Light Lord. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. And I'm dead. Yes, this is tough. Alright. Let's see here. I don't feel the heal really helped. Let me take this other ring back out. I wish Bountiful Light worked the same way as eating an Elizabeth's mushroom did in Dark Souls 1. That was like the most broken healing item in the Souls series that I've encountered so far. Like as far as gradual health restoration over time. You could tank your way through boss fights with an Elizabeth's mushroom. Bountiful Light doesn't really restore high HP. I mean, maybe it restores a lot of HP in the long run, but it's so slow. It's like slower than a life gem from Dark Souls 2. I don't think that's gonna help. Let's put that back. And I guess I can put these things back on. Let's try changing our rings around again. Put the Karthus Blood Ring on. I think that gives us extra invincibility frames while rolling. Okay. Sending positive vibes. Thank you, guys. Fight on, warrior of light. I am trying. Another part of it's probably just a little bit of frustration, because I beat most Souls bosses in most Souls games in less than 5 tries. Like, there's very few bosses I have faced in Souls that I would say are hard. Only maybe like a handful. And this is one of them that's really hard for me. I thought that was gonna be the fire. where he arcs his neck and shoots fire out. Well, there's fire. There we go. That's the move I like right there. That gives me the opportunity to at least get in one hit. And I'm dead. Nameless King is just built different. That he is. That he is. The Frost is chunking health, yes. So when I can land a hit on the dragon, it does a lot of damage. At least when I can hit his face. I can hit his feet, but it doesn't work nearly as well. It got me as I was trying to roll away. He made doubly sure you die. That he did. I'll try a fire one. Why not? Let's see what happens with fire. I'm guessing he's going to take a lot less damage because he uses fire. But why not experiment? Oh. seems significantly less damage. Yeah. Don't succumb to the rage. I'm trying. Let's try lightning. being locked onto him instead of the dragon's head helps me keep track of him a lot easier. But when I do that, I can't hit the dragon head. Oh, we got a crit moment here. I think it's because the dragon's head weaves around like it bobs all over the place, whereas with the king, since he's on the dragon's back, like he still moves around all over the place because the dragon does that, but he's more still than the dragon head. Squirmidex says, or do succumb and become the Dark Lord. Now it's lightning versus lightning. Okay, okay. I lasted longer that time. For the dragon, I need a longer weapon. I need the reach. But for the Nameless King, I feel like I need speed more than I need reach. Maybe I can just go back to using my old mace, because even when I have... even when I do the quick swipe, when I do a roll, and then I come out with that quick 180-degree swing right there... Actually, I guess it's 360. Before I can recover from that, he's already hitting me again. But if I can toggle to the mace, maybe I can roll through one of his hits, hit him, and still have enough time to move back. We could try that. Souls Dragon bosses are often very annoying. This is true. This is true. In Dark Souls 1, the hardest boss for me was the Black Dragon Colony. Which took me 5 hours to kill. Granted, I almost killed it the first try, but I had heard that if you cut its tail, you get one of the strongest swords in the game. And so I spent 3 hours just trying to cut the tail. And then after I did that, I spent the next 2 hours trying to kill it. But yeah, that was definitely the hardest enemy for me in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 2... it was... probably Ancient Dragon towards the end, because of how much time he spent in the air. I had sort of gotten used to Fume Knight and Sir Alan and the Burnt Ivory King. But Ancient Dragon always remained a challenge. Yes, Ancient Dragon is tough. We're gonna playtest this, see what happens, see if maybe I can get some more hits off with the Fire Mace. If it proves successful, then I think we'll just try and go back to our shop area, maybe go farm some souls, and see about upgrading the mace, because this mace is pretty weak. I never took it past +4. But we'll just see if we can get some more hits off against the Nameless King with it before we start investing more resources into it. Also, it doesn't really feel like this ring is doing much. I'm still getting hit, even though I'm rolling. So I think I'll replace that. Let's put the Ring of Favor back on. Okay. Jen says, I found you in the middle of Shulva. Maybe I should go back and see the lead up to it sometime. Sin was also a bit of a challenge for me. Sin the Slumbering Dragon, DLC1. He wasn't as hard for me as the Ancient Dragon, but he was still pretty rough. Okay, here we go. Oh, he still got me. I was healing. I was crouching to heal. He's so mean. I just died right there. I just died again. All three of those missed. Oh, all the footage is up from the Dark Souls 1 playthrough on the YouTube page. I have all the vids there from Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2. I may replay those games one day, though. If I do, it'll be with a different build. I like trying out different things. Alright. Stay locked on to the king. Not the King of Storms, not the dragon, but the nameless king. Because I can keep track of the dragon much better that way. I wish I could stay locked on to him, but still hit the dragon head at the same time. Because my character doesn't do that. He won't do that. And that makes it a lot harder to fight. Unless... I just got another idea here. Unless maybe I don't try to attack him. I could try waiting until I know... that was my moment. That's the moment I was waiting for right there. But until I know that he's not going to be able to hit me back. The face of a man who's getting incredibly frustrated. Ah, I am trying to focus. The boss isn't the real fight, the camera is. That too. Alright, let's try the mace. I don't know if the mace works. I felt like I never had a chance to attack. Just have to keep throwing ourselves at it over and over until we eventually get it. Missed. Dead. Maybe we need to go do a DLC and then come back. I was thinking about that. I could try to go do something else, then come back. I don't know if that would change anything. I don't know if I would get stronger from that. But it's a possibility. It's just I don't know... I don't know how to beat him, and that's really frustrating. Like, I try to think of what I could do differently. And I feel tapped on ideas. The mace idea was like the last idea that I currently had. But of the 2 times I got to use it, the first time I didn't have a chance to attack at all. And the second time I attacked once and I missed. So I'm not even sure if that's going to work. The only thing that doing a DLC might do is get me some experience points to level up. And so I could try to beat him through just raw power. But that might help us get through the dragon phase faster. But he moves so quickly in the second phase. I don't know if that would transfer into a victory over the Nameless King. Because even if I had like 99 strength, I have to be able to hit him in order for him to take damage, and he moves so fast it's hard for me to do that. So, I don't know. I don't know. Might just be a few more levels. I mean, I think I'm actually over-leveled for the area. That's something else, too. Granted, I have been spreading out my points among multiple stats. But... what say you all? Continue, or go someplace else? Fusion says continue. Alright, then we'll continue. I think I'll put the mace away. Like I said, I only got the chance to swing it once in the fight, and I missed because the range was too short. And I think that was the reason why I switched over from using regular hammers to great hammers sooner rather than later. Because it just felt like everything moved so quickly in this game that I can't get... By the time I get close to an enemy, they're already gone. Or they're already attacking me. So I need something with longer range. Fusion hates you. Ah, snow. That's nice, Jans. I've only seen snow once, but I enjoyed it. Hello, Chubby. How you doing? Hey, folks, is anyone here getting the Platinum in Dark Souls 3 on PlayStation? Yes, we are. We are trying to do that now. Granted, this is still our first playthrough. But after our first playthrough, we will be playing this game probably at least 2 more times, maybe even 3 more times, to get the Platinum Trophy. Jen says, and yes, your stats are pretty spread out. Most of my attempts against this boss are above 38 vigor. Well, let's see what our vigor is. Our vigor is 35. And above 38. So I guess we could do that. I guess we could go elsewhere and try to gain some levels. Squirmitic has the platinum for Dark Souls 3 as well. Alright. Well. That was a really good first phase. We died really quickly in the second phase, though. He actually killed us in one hit in the second phase. It was only Tears of Denial that kept us alive. Okay. Cert. Worse than, like, getting hit, what hurts the most is having a great opportunity to hit the dragon, and then just seeing all of your attacks just miss. Like, barely miss. like I hit him quite a few times there, but he didn't seem to take much damage. Good phase 1, I agree. The parade was fun. Got to enjoy the music out there and the marching bands and all the different floats. I like hitting out there. Caught some beads, met some nice people. It was a good time. And then this past Sunday, I went to the Florida State Fair. That was also nice. Didn't ride any rides. Just walked around, saw a lot of the exhibits, saw some art installations. I still need to post the pics from that in the Discord. Tried some gator. That was interesting. Tasted kind of fishy. I wasn't expecting that. A lot of people I know say gator tastes like chicken, but to me it tastes more like fish. But maybe it was just the seasoning they used. I got another strat idea. Okay. Food Day is here. Hello, Food Day. Food Day, how did you do at this boss? The Nameless King. Shout out to Food Day. He was brutal. He is brutal. This is our second day trying to take out Nameless King. We're getting better at the first phase. We're probably getting better at the second phase, too. But it is rough. Got him. Yes, FF indeed. Are you finished with Dark Souls 3 now, Ude? Did you beat everything? The DLCs and all the bosses? You're done with the regular game, you're on the DLCs now. Okay. So all we have left for the main game after this boss is the final boss of the game. Oh. Jamera has redeemed Hydrate very well. Cheers, Jamera. yes to Cinetrain. Yep. Ah. Yes, Nameless King strikes again. Ah. You saw that? I swiped the mace. It went through his head and didn't hit. The very first swing of the fight, yeah. Nameless King is cheesing me. The dragon is doable. It's tough, but it's doable. But the Nameless King himself feels impossible. He's fast. He hits super hard. He doesn't give me that much time to attack. When I attack, I usually have to trade with him. I usually can't just, like, hit him and then still be able to dodge afterwards. Because he recovers so quickly. But when I do land hits on the dragon, I deal a ton of damage, and so that makes doing the dragon possible. But the Nameless King, even when I do land a hit, I feel like I'm hitting it with, like, a feather pillow. It's barely doing any damage at all. So he's super fast, he's super strong, he's super tanky. I mean, I guess that makes sense considering he's supposed to be a god. He is Wind's firstborn, but it feels really hard to the point where it feels like it's almost impossible. And he just killed me right there. Seven Estus. wasn't trying to attack there. I was just trying to observe his patterns, see if I could get them down. Now Orpheus finally experiencing what real Dark Souls is. Yeah, I think you're right, Fusion. I think you're right. I would say Demon Souls felt like an easy game. Dark Souls Remastered had its small moments here and there, but for the most part it was an easy game. Dark Souls 2 I felt was a very easy game. Dark Souls 3 though, Dark Souls 3 is a challenge. I would even say a good number, in fact most of the bosses in Dark Souls 3 aren't hard. I would say they're medium difficulty. But two of the bosses in particular, the Twin Princes and the Nameless King, are very hard. I would say Twin Princes mostly because they're cheap, but Nameless King just because he is really hard. Welcome to Dark Souls, Orphea. It only took 4 FromSoft games for him to experience it, lol. I would also blame some of this on the jank that is Dark Souls 3. I hear a lot of people talk about jank with Dark Souls 2. I don't really see it. Like, I think I understand some of what they mean. Like, if you're locked onto an enemy and you roll in the opposite direction and you swing your weapon, you'll come out of the roll and swing in the direction your character is facing, not in the direction of the enemy that you're locked onto, which is different from Dark Souls 1. So if that's what they mean by jank in Dark Souls 2, like, I understand it. But I would say in Dark Souls 3, there's definitely jank in that I feel the lock-on system is broken. Like, in Dark Souls 1 and in Dark Souls 2, when you lock onto an enemy, you stay locked onto that enemy. Like, you never lose the lock-on, unless they move really far away from you. In Dark Souls 3, the lock-on, if they're quick, breaks a lot, and you have to keep spinning the camera around to try to lock onto the enemy again. That's annoying. And that leads to some of the camera issues against this boss and against bosses. Well, I would say the camera issues against Twin Princes was okay, because he literally disappeared and reappeared. So, okay, if you lose lock-on from an enemy because they disappear because they teleport, I understand that. But if they just move around or push around the screen really quickly and you lose lock-on, no. I feel that's jank. Yes, I do know the lore of this boss. Fusion says Dark Souls 3 has the best combat between the three, in my opinion. See, I would say it has the worst. It's fast and it's aggressive, but I don't like it. But it's still a good game. Want one tip for Phase 1? Don't lock on. Yes. I feel that when it comes to dodging the attacks in Phase 1, lock on 1 helps, but it doesn't help me land attacks. The lore is interesting, I agree. The lore is interesting. In Dark Souls 1, Gwyn wanted to overthrow the dragons to rule the world, and he did that for the most part. And those who sympathized with the dragons were also driven out. But his son, his eldest son, whose name we still don't know, wanted to side with the dragons for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but he did. And so he was exiled, and his name was erased from the annals of history. And in Dark Souls 2, you hear that there is a kingdom called Drang Lake that was made with sort of the atmosphere of dragons in mind. And it seems like when Gwyn's firstborn left, some of his followers left with him, and maybe they established Drang Lake, the whole kingdom of Drang Lake. And he was still worshipped in other lands under the name of Faram, and that was the land of Ferosa. And now in Dark Souls 3, you finally get to meet Gwyn's firstborn. Oh, annals? Yes, sorry, I mispronounced the word. Oh, that I didn't know, Jans. His name was erased not by his father, but by the Church of the All-Father Lloyd. Okay. But also your build, its attack speed is no good. So I get why you don't like the combat of the game. You didn't really go with a great build to experience it, lol. I feel that too. I feel that Dark Souls 3 is better to be experienced with quick weapons like a dex build instead of a strength build. Because everything in Dark Souls 3 moves so much quicker that it's really more about getting in attacks where you can and then being as dodgy as possible. And that's quite difficult to do with a great hammer. I can do it faster with a regular hammer, with like a mace, but there's also the issue of range. And enemies, even non-boss enemies, can dash right past you, and if you dodge, roll out of the way, and turn around to attack them, if you have a short-range weapon, you're already out of range. You're way out of range. And then you have to run up to the enemy to try to get back in range, but by the time you run up to the enemy, they've already recovered, turned around, or are trying to attack you again, so then you have to dodge roll again. And it can be quite annoying. So yeah, I don't really care for the more aggressive, speedy combat of Dark Souls 3. But we're almost through the game, and it's just this one boss who is proving to be quite difficult. But it says, I feel that hit and run. Actually dodge like heck, yeah. But we have managed to conquer most of the game, which I feel pretty good about. And maybe we will defeat this boss. I think I'll keep going for the rest of the hour on this boss, so we have like another 20 minutes left. And if we're not able to get it, we'll go do something else. Maybe we'll start DLC1. The Painted World of Ariando. Maybe they'll have easier bosses in it. Maybe. I think I can beat him. I wish my hammer hit harder, but I think I can beat him. I don't have enough time to dodge roll through his attacks and then stand up and attack him. I'm going to have to dodge, and then while I'm dodging, I have to come out of the attack swinging. So that attack right there. It doesn't do as much damage, but that's the only attack I feel I can pull off for the most part and succeed. Scrimminick says, okay, I'm going to burb for a bit to see if I can do my Outlast stream. Ooh. I'll catch the VOD on that, Squirmy Internet might make that too hard. Please do not beat Nameless King yet. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but you might not miss it. Yes, good luck, Squirmy I hope your internet fares well. The light bulb lit up in Orpheo's head. Yes, I think it did. We're gonna have to, like, dance around him. What does my weapon scale to? Strength. I think I need, 30 strength to use it, and I have 32 strength. And then I have the Knight's Ring on, which gives me +5 strength. So, now I'm at 37. So it deals some good damage. But I think that the Nameless King is just... he's not weak to frost like his dragon is. I think he's weak to dark, which makes sense because he's supposed to be a god, and so I think dark is antithetical to the gods of Lordran, of Dark Souls 1, of the old world. I just don't really want to use dark because I'm a cleric, and that just doesn't seem like, you know, a good thing for a cleric to use. I could try to maybe use a different element against him. I'm not sure what else he'd be weak against, though. I feel like he'd be strong against everything that I have. Lightning, he uses lightning, so I don't think he'd be weak to lightning. Blessed? Well, being that he's a god, I don't think Blessed is really going to do much against him. Fire? Maybe. Maybe fire? I don't know. Can I equip 2 weapons at once and not fat roll? Maybe. Actually, maybe. Because I'm not wearing heavy armor, and I have 2 rings on that boost my vitality. Oh, I can, actually. I can have 2 hammers on and not fat roll. I mean, we could try that. You had to respec for the last boss, but your stats are hella weird now. I can't even respec anymore. I did once at the very beginning, because I wanted to bump up my strength to use this hammer. But the person that you respec at, I did a side quest where she was killed by an NPC character, and I got her soul back, and I could choose whether to bring her back to life, or I could transpose her soul into a unique miracle scroll, and so I went with the miracle scroll. So I cannot reallocate my character at all. She had a side quest. Well, not her specifically, but she was involved in another character's side quest. It's a guy named Leonard who dressed quite spiffily, sort of like a character from what I've seen of, like, Bloodborne or Lies of P, something like that. But he's the guy who shows up, who gives you cracked red eye orbs in Firelink Shrine. Like, it's his side quest. Okay. If this doesn't work, if fire doesn't deal that much damage, I may just have to craft, just for him, a dark great hammer. Which I'm going to have to infuse something with dark anyway, because there's a trophy where you have to infuse, like, every weapon has to be infused with an element. Not every weapon you have, but, like, you have to use all infusions. And so far, I've done that with lightning, I've done that with blessed, I've done that with fire. And I think those are the only elements I've infused so far. So I still have to do, like, dark and hollow. I don't know if there's a frost gem out there. There's frost weapons, but I haven't come across a frost gem. Unless it's like in DLC1. Like, DLC1 is like a snowy area, so if there is a frost gem, it's there. I just noticed you got 15 flasks. I do. I found all the flasks, with the exception of one, and I looked that up off stream because we had gotten to the final boss at that point, so the blind playthrough was pretty much over. And the one that I was missing, the Estus shard thing that I was missing, was in Smoldering Lake, so I had to go back and get that. But yeah, I found the other 14, naturally. What about bone shards? I think I found all the bone shards. If I were to turn a great hammer into dark, which would I do? I don't know if these can even be infused, and I don't have enough strength for them anyway. Old King's great hammer is fire by default. Smaug's great hammer cannot be infused, which I would like to infuse this with lightning. I think that would be cool, but can't do it. Morn's great hammer, I don't think that can be infused, and I don't have strength for it anyway. I don't want to use pickaxe, because that has a tip, that has a blade. I only want to use blunt weapons. So that leaves the great club and the large club. I might do the great club. I know in Dark Souls 1, the large club was natively infused with poison. And so as an homage to Dark Souls 1, I might re-infuse this large club here in Dark Souls 3 with poison. So that would leave the great club. I could try to make the great club a dark weapon. I wonder what its weapon art is. Warcry. Let out Spirited Warcry that temporarily boosts attack and enables special consecutive strong attack. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's a very different R2. It's more of a swishing motion. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, let's see that weapon art. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure I'd be able to pull that off. Though I'd probably still have to do the whole roll and hit thing, though. Should we go craft a dark weapon? Ultimate Bonfire Trophy? Yes, we did indeed get the Ultimate Bonfire Trophy. Well, let's go in now, and we'll see how far we get with the fire and the frost. We have 7 minutes left, and then I said I'd go do something else. So we'll give this another couple of tries, and then we might head off to see about starting something else, get some souls, buy the rest of those Ulasil sorceries, and then maybe craft ourselves a dark mace. The Forbidden Dark Hammer. That we shall use just to take out Ogor. I went to roll through that and he hit me while I was rolling. Like, I've gotten better at learning when he's gonna try to hit me and when he's not gonna try to hit me. And knowing that information, sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. Because I'll try to roll through it and he'll still hit me anyway. And that's part of what I mean by I feel like beating him is going to be more luck-based than skill-based. Because I know to some degree I know what to do, it's just I can't pull it off. Not consistently. I might do that after I beat him, the no-hit run. Like, see how other people fight him. I don't want to do that first because I feel like that's cheating. Again, I went to roll there and I still got hit. I was rolling and still got hit. He's about to swipe at me. Oh, no. It's fire time. Up fire. Running. Let's drink up. Can't stay locked on. There we go. Alright, now we unlock. Miss. He goes to attack. I dodge. Hit. Hit again. And we got the first phase done. Alright, let's try fire on this guy. And let's cast Tears of Denial. One hit did 251 damage. I don't know if that was better or worse than the Frost Hammer. I think we have time for one more run. And then we'll go and see about maybe upgrading this great club. And maybe we'll start DLC1. Killed me. See, I was already rolling because I knew he was going to hit me. I knew he was going to try to stab me. And even though I was rolling, I still got hit. It's the dragon breathes fire, and then he goes for a normal stab, and then he goes for a charged up lightning stab. And knowing that, I still get hit with them. Even while trying to dodge roll out of the way. Alright, I've been trying this for at least a full hour. So we're going to take a break. We are going to toggle back to our fire hammer. We have no... Actually, let's go get our souls. It's not many, but maybe we can at least start the upgrade process with the other great hammer. Okay, so infusions we have to do a heavy weapon, a sharp weapon, refined, raw, crystal, simple. We've done fire already. Chaos. Did we do lightning? We did lightning, yeah. We did blessed. Deep. Dark, bleed, poison, hollow. Okay. What's the difference between deep and dark? I'm gonna guess it's like Dark Souls 2, where one gem... You know, I can tell what... I just have to go to the blacksmith, he'll show me. Orpheus has been defeated for today. The nameless king takes another name, another body. Yes. Okay. What am I trying to do? I want to go into my weapons, and I want to see... Okay. I was thinking about maybe making the Great Club raw instead of dark. We did that back in Dark Souls 1. But raw weapons typically aren't good for late game. I mean, you can use them for your first full playthrough and probably get away with it. But once you get to like New Game Plus and beyond, the damage it falls off pretty significantly. Okay. I guess we can do it just for the boss.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Okay, so we need more souls for infusion. Alright, so heavy gem reduces base damage, but the scaling goes up. Sharp, same thing, but you scale with dex instead of strength. Refined, balances strength and dex. Raw, takes away all scaling, but bumps up base. Crystal gives it magic damage. Simple also does that. What's the difference? Ah. Crystal gem scales more off of intelligence. Okay. Fire and chaos. Okay. Chaos adds intelligence and faith scaling. I gotcha. Whereas fire strips away all scaling. Lightning, blessed, deep. Okay, so deep strips away all scaling and just gives you added dark damage. Whereas the dark gem reduces physical even more, but allows your dark to scale. I don't have much intelligence, but my faith is getting there. Ah, hello, Indy. Welcome on in. Indy cast lurk. Very well, Indy. Enjoy your lurk. What's the move? The move is going to be... It appears that the Nameless King, at least from a user message I read before I went into the boss fight for the first time yesterday, says that the dragon that he's on is weak to frost, and that the king himself, the Nameless King, is weak to dark. And so I could craft a dark great hammer, because I'm only using great hammers, or I mean, I'm only using hammers this playthrough. And I'm trying to decide between should I use a dark gem or should I use a deep gem. And then from there, and I think I'm probably going to... That completely strips scaling away, though. Looks like using a dark gem might be better. But I'm going to start DLC1. And I am going to get some souls. Probably come back, buy the rest of the Ulasil sorceries. And then probably turn my Great Club into a Dark Great Club. enhance this as much as I can, and then try to use this against the Nameless King, see if that works. That, I think, is what we're going to go with. Between Deep Gem and Dark Gem... it looks like I get better results going with the Dark Gem over the Deep Gem. So we'll do that. We need 4,400 souls for that. We don't have that. So we'll come back later. Let's reallot our Estus. Okay.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Alright. Now, the painted world of Ariandel seems to be a world of ice. And so... we're going to stay with our Fire Hammer. We can unequip that for now. And let's start DLC1. Or... we could just go for the final boss. What do you think? Start DLC1 or just go for final boss? DLC? Okay. Save final for last. Snowfield it is. Painted world of Ariandel. Alrighty. Before one faces the painting, one should face the depths of Lothric Castle. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. The depths of Lothric Castle? Well, if they mean go into the dungeon and kill the Dark Wraith there, we did that. That's cool. It looks like a person screaming. Oh, that looks like one of those spider creatures. Where their hair dips in the water and they walk around. Only it's become a tree. Yeah, I guess it's not an enemy. Okay. What was that? Oh, there's someone coming for me. Ah, it feels good to easily kill something again. You hated this area? Oh boy. Looks like I'm supposed to go that way. Maybe. Well, no, maybe not. Looks like a dead end. Oh, what's that? Sounds like it's eating something. Like it's slurping something up there. What are you doing? That's a fly! That was disgusting. It was... oh, like sucking the juices out of this person. A poison gem. Yes, knowing Dark Souls games aren't the best. Dark Souls 2 taught you the hard way. It is pretty, though. I like the look of the snowy environments in Dark Souls. Alright. Actually, I want to go back to the bonfire. I'm not going to rest at the bonfire, but... Oh, I thought he was still alive. I thought he was moving. I want to go talk to that guy at the beginning, when you first arrived to the painted world. That's scary to know that the Nameless King is not the hardest boss in the game overall.
Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
So he looks like one of the bird people. But it appears he's just like resting here on... I don't know what that is. Looks like maggots. They're not moving. But I remember when we first got here, he said, look, you don't have to put up the struggle anymore. You don't have to go through the cycle. You can just hide out here in the painted world. It's safe here. Just find some place to lie down and basically just let yourself go hollow. You don't have to worry about the struggle, the cycle. There's another harder boss? That's what chat's telling me. Chat's saying that for the base game, the Nameless King is probably the hardest boss in the game. But if you include the DLCs, there are harder bosses. And so that's a bit scary. I'm not sure where to go here. The completionist in me wants to explore everything. What's this? Oh, hello there. Oh! I didn't even mean to go for the backstab. Ooh, what'd you drop? Come back! A Titanite shard? Oh. I was hoping for armor. Your armor looks cool. Oh, I wonder if these are the ones who have the Northerner armor. Usually. Ow! Oh, there you are. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Aha. Nope. Oh, that was fancy. Let's take a tinkle. Oh, harder bosses in the DLC? Yeah. You need to grind a little. You feel underleveled. I mean, I don't know. I might be underleveled as well. My level is high, but I've been spreading my stats out a lot between... Man. I wanted that item. Oh, never mind. Rime Blue Moss Clump. But, yeah, I've been spreading out my stats between strength and faith and vigor and is it endurance? Vigor, attunement, endurance, vitality, strength. and faith. So my levels and all those things are kind of mid. Nothing's really high. Even though my soul level is fairly high. Well, now that I know that this is the way you're supposed to go, I kind of don't want to go this way. I want to explore the rest of it, but I'll just keep pushing forward until I hit the first bonfire in this direction. And then I'll go back to the first bonfire and try to explore in the other directions. Oh, he died from frost. Unless they're going to get up and attack me. Oh, frost wolves. A lot of frost wolves. Oh, they're moving in slow. That's neat. Charge! Oh, more coming. Oh, jeez. Ooh. That was rough. Recast Tears of Denial. I feel like you're not supposed to have survived that encounter. I also thought the wolves dropped something. Maybe not. So I guess that's what killed all these troops. It was the wolves. Rusted coin. Yeah, I feel like you're just supposed to see all the wolves and then get nervous and just run. But, we were able to kill them all. Well, now what's up here? Can I go up here? They came down from here. Uh-oh. Oh, the tree is moving. Uh-oh. Oh, no. So I guess the trees don't care about the wolves. They just care about me. Ah! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Ah! Hot! Hot! Alright, so I'm not going to go up there right now. I'll save that for later. Another wolf? I want to go get this item. Oh, a very big wolf. I think I'm making it worse. Ooh, another soul. Oh, I'm making it much worse. Whee! Oh, is that the bonfire? That's the bonfire! Bonfire! I wonder if they're fighting each other over there. I made a circle. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna rest. Oh. Which DLC are you on, Fude? Are you still on the first DLC? gonna try going up this way now. I'll leave that fly thing alone. Well, maybe I should kill it anyway. I don't know what its aggro range is, and I don't want to start exploring and then all of a sudden it's on my back. I like how he can't see me. He's as blind in this blizzard as I am. Oh. I was trying to lock onto him the entire time. No! I wanted to kick there. There we go. I hear something over here. I don't know what it is. It's always coming from my left ear, though. It's not coming from anywhere else. Oh, is that the same bonfire again? Did I just go in a circle? I did just go in a circle. So every time you go to the bonfire, the ground, like, fills itself in again? That's weird. I'm gonna try to ignore the wolves and go fight the trees. If I can. Well, what's down here? Ooh, shiny. Oh, but I have to drop from up there, don't I? That's what it looks like. Oh. So then I have to run back up and turn left. Actually, even if I did that, I wouldn't be able to get up there. Oh! Wow, that's good timing. My controller died. I'm lucky that it didn't die as I was trying to run through all the wolves in the trees. Okay. Got new controller plugged in now. I mean, I can try going back up. Oh, what are they? Oh, it's a bunch of flies. Frozen weapon. Human pine resin. I have to go that way. Titanite shard. Is it up here that I have to drop from? No. Orphe needs battery management. I got the notification from PlayStation a bit ago, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll just wait till I get to the next area, and then I forgot. Bugs and insects in FromSoft games give you the creeps, says Jans. The Dark Souls 1 mosquitoes freak me out, and so do these flies here, especially a future room. Yeah, I thought the acid bugs in Dark Souls 2 were creepy. The ones that could, like, stick along the ceiling, or crawl along the walls, and fly. I see the wolves sleeping over there. I'm gonna try... Well, that didn't go well. Maybe I have to run all the way to the end and then go left? Oh, you're really big, aren't you? Oh, maybe that is what I have to do. Hello. Is there a bonfire nearby? Maybe there's one in that building over there. I hope so. Oh, uh-oh. No bonfire? Ooh, what do you have, though? Shadow of a Soul of a Weary Warrior? Is the bonfire upstairs? Nope. Nope, not upstairs. Oh. Is it... Nope, not that way. Oh, look, another big wolf. That's nice. That's not too bad. At least they get penalized for that. Okay, so this is how you get up here. Alright. Ha! You're not gonna come down here, are you? I didn't think so. Alright, so I saw a goodie up here. Moss fruit. That's from the corpse, though. There it is. Large soul of an unknown traveler. Huh. I was hoping it'd be something better than that. Like a weapon. Alright, now we can continue on to the building in the background. Oh, this is nice. This I like. The long bridge. I'm getting vibes here of, the first Painted World in Dark Souls 1. Only you couldn't cross the bridge in that one. You started out like halfway on the bridge. And you could only go forward. Uh-oh. Oh, it's creaking. Oh, there's more bird people here. Are they nice bird people? They're not nice. I can lock onto them. I don't know if I should have done that, though. Like, I was bumping into him and he wasn't aggro. Ah, well. I'm worried I'm gonna leave them alive. And then they'll... Oh. We have ourselves a Dark Knight over there. I wonder if he was one who broke the bars. You don't look mean. I mean, you look a little scary, but you look like you're gonna talk to us. Hello? Hello?
Well, you look to be unkindled.
I am.
No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting.
Yep.
Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you.
Okay.
Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping you? Go on. Right inside. Show respect, and let Lady Frida speak to you.
What else is here, though? Ah. A hollow gem. I wonder why I would suggest you explore the depths of Lothric Castle before coming here. Yay, bonfire! Hello there. Time for ranged battle. Oh, she's pretty.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen one, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee, the bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
She sounds a little like the other person in the other painted world in Dark Souls 1 that told us just to run along. Everyone here is peaceful and kind.
Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Chill bite ring. Chill.
Now, return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Now, return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice.
I wonder how many painted worlds there are. And I wonder who paints all the painted worlds. Are there different painters? I mean, I would assume there are different painters. This is the painted world of Ariandel. And then the other painted world was the painted world of somebody else whose name I don't remember. Ariamis, yes, thank you. I guess I can rest here. That away, moss clumps, black fire bombs, human pine resin, rusted coin, and hollow gem, poison gem, large titanite shard, regular titanite shard. We have a new sorcery, frozen weapon, imbues right hand weapon with frost. One of the spells left behind by the young sorcerer Sullivan before leaving the painted world. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this is where he originated. Imbues right hand with frost. Sullivan was born and raised inside the painting. Interesting. Yet had little use for his frigid homeland, since he had not yet experienced loss. I guess that's how the frost element was introduced to the world of Dark Souls. Because it's always frosty in the paintings. And so he just kind of brought that magic with him. That's interesting. I like that. That's cool lore. Follower Javelin. Light spear wielded by the Farron followers. Balanced to allow for throwing. The followers attack in groups, surrounding foes, shielding themselves, and thrusting their spears at their foes. On a final command, they hurl their spears at their fallen foe, to give the retired warrior an honorable send-off. Skill, hurl spear. Emulate the practice of the followers by throwing an illusory spear that assumes temporary form. Oh, that's pretty cool. So not only is this a melee weapon, but its weapon skill gives you a ranged attack. That is very, very cool. I think for now I'll just keep this back in storage. I'm still not sure I want to go the route of crafting a dark, great hammer. Chill bite ring. One of the bite rings native to Karim increases frost resist. This ring would never grace Freed's hand, for the painting and its frost became her home. Alright, well, we have a safe place here. She seems like a nice person. We have a set of doors there. We have a ladder I saw that leads up. Where does this go? See if we can open this yet. We cannot open this. Okay. Alright. What if I speak to this guy again? Oh, wait, what's this? Huh. I wonder what this lever does. I would guess the lever opens the doors. That's weird.
Lady Frida has spoken, has she not? Then tarry no longer, and be gone.
I don't know, I kind of like it here.
There is one thing you should know.
Oh?
Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross. Stray from the withering flame, and the snow will swallow you whole. There is one thing you should know. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross. Stray from the withering flame, and the snow will swallow you whole.
I would like to explore everything in the painted world. But I don't know how hard that's going to be. We ran around looking for bonfires and I couldn't find any. You'll understand why the lever is there in time. His voice is so threatening. It has a threatening air to it, yes. Sounds a little like, what's that guy's name in the Dark Souls 1 DLC? Yes, Chester. Thank you. Looks like someone was here working. All their paints and brushes. I wonder what that loud sound is. It sounds like hammering is going on somewhere. Alright. Cool to be here. Bye. Oh, that's right, because I rested the bonfire. Oh, are they praying to the church? Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a ladder there on the other side of the bridge. I didn't notice that before. Oh, and there's an item there on the left. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, there's a bonfire right there! Bridge gives you Dark Souls 2 Dragon Airy vibes? Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't snap. Help me, therefore praise the message! It looked like he was wearing the Nameless King's headdress. That's not a good sign. When someone beats the Nameless King and they're like, this area is hard. That's bad. I think I came from that way. It's kind of weird there's a bonfire there, though. Wait, is that an item up there? I can't tell if that's an item up there, or it's just the way the light's hitting the environment up there. Maybe I was supposed to climb the ladder and break the glass with my great mace and go outside? Looks like light to you. You don't see anything on the second floor? No? I mean, I'll go back up there. But I want to get the item that's over here first. Oh, sneaky. Shriving stone. Looks like you could get all the way down there. What is that? Looks like a creature frozen in the ice. There's the tower that we saw before, but I couldn't find any bonfire around that area. It looks like there's something down there. Like a giant frozen in the ice. Oh, I wonder if this bridge is similar to the bridge in, the Catacombs of Carthus. Where if you whack one side, it collapses and you can climb down. That's why there are two bonfires. One on either side. Well, that's not a ladder. Is this a ladder? It is a ladder. Okay. Jans redeemed Congo Rats. Thank you for the congrats, Jans. I wonder if he's going to comment on me destroying the bridge.
There is one thing you shouldn't inside the cold. Stray from the...
Okay, never, I guess not. Oh, those are eye slits on the top of his visor. With the light coming down from my torch, it looks like they're eyebrows. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see a bit of sunlight coming in here through the window. But I can't break it. I guess it's just environmental lighting. Oops. was kind of hoping she would be like a merchant for us in this painted world. Maybe we could buy some cool numericals from her. No pun intended. Alright, so we have a tower over there. We missed that. We have that village there, which kind of looks like Ulasil from Dark Souls 1. I don't think we were there. We ran by something like a fort and a tower. Maybe we ran by that? I don't think so. I don't know. This is a really long ladder. I wonder where this is going to take us. Can I get a better look at that creature now? Thought I heard something breathe. I did hear something breathe. Oh, there's someone down there. Oh, it looks like they rolled backwards to evade. Oh, wow. So you have to slowly fall down this entire thing? That's rough. Squirmy Duck is back. Hello, Squirmy Duck. And thank you for the raid, Squirmy Duck. How went your Outlast stream? Scary? I'm looking forward to watching the VOD later. Oh, you have like sound notifications for new followers and it scared you during the game? I suppose it adds to the atmosphere. But for those who... Oh. Oh, I guess someone sees me. And the arrows explode. Okay. Oh boy. But yes, for those who do not know, Squirmy Duck is another variety streamer friend of ours. I first came across her stream. She was doing Dark Souls 2. I believe she's still doing Dark Souls 2. But she has also cycled in Outlast. And that is one of my favorite spooky games of all time. So I'm looking forward to tuning into the VOD on that later. There we are. Behold the mystical Squirmy Duck. A happy little conjurer of gaming delights. Last seen weaving spells in Outlast on spooky Saturdays. They battle not just in-game foes, but also the dreaded internet gremlins. Alas, a power hex has paused their sorcery until Saturday the 17th, which is tomorrow. Well, for me it's tomorrow. And remember, they vow to vanquish Ava with the tenacity of a true spellbinder. Stay tuned for their triumphant return. I think it's already the 17th. Score me that. Yeah, just the loudest bell notification ever, and you don't know how to turn it down, so it's like a jump scare every time someone follows. That's funny. Fusion did say you didn't beat the Nameless King specifically, so I could come back and watch. So thanks. Scormatic says, I am still in the Frozen DLC on Dark Souls 2. LOL. Yes, I see. Still trying to annihilate Ava. No, we tried, I think we tried the Nameless King boss fight for like an hour, a full hour, and we couldn't beat him. I was toying with the idea of maybe taking one of my other great hammers, maybe the Great Club, and infusing it with Dark. Which I have to infuse one weapon with every gem anyway, because it's a trophy, and a player message on the ground said that the Nameless King is weak to Dark, so maybe like that would help me get the edge over him in the fight. But I don't know if I want to do that. So I thought we'd try something else. We'd come here, start DLC1, and we'd rack up some souls, and then go buy the rest of the sorceries from the Ulasil sorceries from our sorcery merchant in Firelink. We've just been running around here for a while now. Yeah, it's the 17th for you. And of course you are welcome for the shout out. And again, welcome in raiders. I am Orfeo. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, in addition to being a YouTuber. And I stream 5 days a week. I wonder if there's anything over there. And on Mondays right now we're doing Yakuza 0, which feels to be a more moral version of Grand Theft Auto. It's pretty neat. On Wednesdays, we have Just Chatting streams going over gaming news, game releases for the week, and general updates. And then on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays... It looks like something's frozen under all that ice. We are doing Dark Souls 3. This is our first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. And ultimately, we are trying to get the Platinum Trophy, which is to say all of the achievements in the game. This is a blind playthrough. I do not know what lies before me. I see the archer guy getting ready to fire his next arrow. Crystal Lizard. Yeah, he got away. Ah, well. Oh! Oh, but I guess he died, so I still got the Twinkling Titanite. That's funny. Uh-huh. I hear someone. It sounds like they're shifting their battle stance. Let's take a tinkle. There we go. Alright, there's an item over there. Oh. Looks like we have to get down to the very bottom. Oh, it looks like I can cross this branch here. Okay, let's do that. Trying to find the safest way across. An ember. Alright. Looks like I could have... No, maybe that was the way I was supposed to go. Oh yeah, he sees me. looks like I have to go around these branches here. Oh! I didn't notice the arrow had struck me. Oh. Where do I fall? Where... Is it over here? It looks like it's over here. Whee! Oh, maybe this was the wrong way. Ah! How dare you! I thought this was an item. It was the light shining off his helmet. That's mean. And you, sir, are a meanie. Ah! Oh, it's safe here. Sort of. Kind of. Alright. Let's do this. Come on. Nope. Wanna try it again? Oh, oh, oh. 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 Oh, close. You almost got me. Oh, good try. Good try. There you go. I felt the rage with that one. Yes. Oh. I missed an archer. Where is... You know what? Before I go back up there... Because I think I might have missed some stuff up there. Is there a bonfire down here anywhere? This is really pretty ice. Oh, there is! Good, good, good. Very nice. Oh, ice crab. Hmm. The light has trolled you several times thinking it's items, yeah. Oh, there's multiple ice crabs. Let's do this, ice crabby. Yes! I feel like I deserved an item for that. Ah, well. So I can swap this back out for the Knight's Ring. We'll heal up and then we'll go kill the other crab. Maybe he'll drop something cool. Oh, boy. It's gonna take a while for us to heal up from this. Get another one going? Oh boy. Okay, almost there. I think we're probably gonna have to tinkle the chime one more time after this. It feels good that I'm able to come to this DLC and tank some of the enemies here. Even though I'm not a tank. Okay. Alright, I think that's good enough. Well, almost. I want to two-hand my fire hammer again, and if I do that now, the healing buff goes away. Okay. I shouldn't do that. Charge! Oh, I got a crystal gem from that. Okay. I see an item over there, but I'm guessing that tree's gonna come alive and try to kill me. So, we're gonna let the chime tinkle do its... Oh. Uh-oh. That was unexpected. I wonder if this is like the big boss crab of the area? Or if the crabs have infinite respawns. I feel like maybe the crabs have infinite respawns here. Ah, we're having prawn tonight. Mm-hmm. No, you're not an evil enemy. If only I had a ladder. Oh! You were trying to fool me! Oh, you're still alive? You are a sturdy one. Homeward bow. Treasure ahead, therefore praise the message. Oh, I see the trees down there. Okay. So there's a treasure that way, huh? I still want to go back up in the branches. But now I'm curious. I'm getting pulled away. I want to let the heel tick finish as well, but I feel like if I go back now to try to climb the branches to get back up there, that another crab's going to spawn and I'll have to try to avoid it. I don't really want to do that. Or fight it. But either way, I don't really want to do that. How did you die? I hear wolves. No. Since this one's all the way in the back, I thought maybe it's friendly. Maybe it's a nice, like, NPC. Snap freeze. What is that? Another sorcery. Creates cloud of near freezing mist. One of the spells left behind by the young sorcerer Sullivan before leaving the painted world. Creates a cloud of near freezing mist. Oh, I guess that was it. What? Was this ladder here from the beginning, and I just didn't see it? I saw the message saying if only there was a ladder. It was here the whole time? That's sad. I read the message talking about the ladder, and I remember panning my camera to look at the ice and to look up at the mountain, but I didn't see the ladder at all. It's a long ladder. They must have bought this from Gilligan before he deceased. Gilligan's greatest achievement. Laddering the painted world. I'm sure if they asked him, Gilligan, you got sucked into the painted world. How did you get out? How do you think I got out? I climbed my way out. I just made a really long ladder, leaned it up against the mountain, just kept on climbing, and eventually I just climbed myself right out of the painting. I'd believe that. Titanite slab. Nice. Oh yeah, we were here earlier. Okay. Yeah, that was a cool little detour. Alright. So I guess you can use this ladder as another way back up to the other side of the mountain if you don't want to use fast travel. Ah. I hope the crabs don't respawn. I think they're going to, but I hope they don't. I would like time to more thoroughly explore the area, maybe go back up, explore the branches some more, see what I may have missed, without having to keep getting into fights. I'm not even sure if I can get back up there, though. Oh, wait, maybe I can. I guess I can. Ah! Oh. I was trying to back out of the minis and roll away. It looks like he's firing katanas. They don't even look like arrows. Alright, who's being the nuisance up here? It's not him. He's already dead. Uh-oh. Oh, there's an item right there. A follower saber. Neat. I may have doomed myself here, though. Hope not. Okay. I wish I knew where he was. I missed one guy on the way down. And he's making... Uh-oh. Okay, good. He's making this quite difficult for me. It's like he doesn't want me to live. You would think he actually wants to kill me. Why didn't he want to kill a cleric? You just try to run around and heal people. Alright. He's up there. Okay. Oh, he's very close. I see him now. I don't know how I'd reach him, though. If I got onto this branch, I wouldn't reach him. He's on the cliffside above the branch. I mean, if I had ranged attacks, I could use those, but... I don't really... Let's see, I can go up that branch and then go up this branch. I think that would take me right to him. Okay, let's try that if we can. It looks like other people tried that too. Oh dear. Oh, we lived! How about that? We lived. I was pretty sure we were dead right there. I feel like he's right up there. Oh, I think it's that branch we have to go up, right? Is that it? I can go up that branch, and then maybe go that way. Wait, I'm gonna fire the next arrow. Oh, there he is, right there. Oh, he's gonna either hit me soon, or he's gonna fall off. I'd have to run up here. Go over there. I don't think I can hit him. I don't think I can reach him. I also don't think there's anything left up here to get, though. I think I'll just leave him alone. I'll just try to get down from here. Okay. He's got some good aim. Alright, I think I'm safe. Okay. Could this be a charmer? Oh yeah, this looks like a boss fight. A large open plain area right next to a bonfire. Yep. How much longer for tonight's stream? That's a good question. It's a good question. I'm not altogether sure. Go in? Oh, I shall. I shall. Let me see here. I could maybe try this boss fight. I'm pretty sure it's a boss fight. And then from there, maybe wrap some things up at Firelink. And then we'll see what happens after that. I wonder what the boss of this area is going to be. An ice giant? A giant ice crab? The abominable snowman? Oh. Or a guy and a wolf. That works too. A guy and a lot of wolves. Oh, is that a dark wraith? Champion's Grave Tender. Do it again. Haha! Nope. 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 Oh, you're getting scared now, huh? Oh. Gotcha. Can I use this as a... There we go. I can use this. Let me get a little tinkle heal in. Uh-oh. I think this was a bad time to initiate a boss fight. Because I have to use the restroom now. Oh, my bladder. Maybe it's the music. The music is exciting me. Okay, okay. Oh! Oh! That was impressive. Just wait a few moments, Mr. Wolfie. My health is almost full again. And then I will be happy to play with you. I have a stick. You doggies like sticks, don't you? I'm not going to throw it, though. Alright, I'm ready. Don't tire yourself out now. Ow! Oh! Oh boy, he just killed me. We have Tears of Denial back. I tried to see if I could just tank him, and it didn't really go too well. Oh, I hope he's not calling for help. What? That hit me through the pole? Oh, he mad. I'm dead. Oh. All right. Let's try the Frostbite Ring. The wolf is very fast. I wonder where my souls are. I also wonder if I can kill him before he summons his wolf friend. Ooh, you're quick. Got your master. And now I have to run. Oh, this is like Artorias' grave. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? You don't deserve this. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. It hit pretty good, though. I meant to do the weapon art. This. There you are. I'm stuck. Oh! He got behind me. Wow, he was quick. I'm dead. He's got me. I can't even heal. As soon as, by the time, no, even before I'm done healing, he's already biting me. One flask left. And he pulled back his head, so I missed. One more hit, I'm dead. That's it. I was getting close, though. Okay. I think when it gets to him, I just have to be a lot more aggressive. The music is good. The music is good. Alright, we have an ad coming up in 4 minutes. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. And I'm just going to run the 3-minute ad early. Get myself another cup of decaf coffee. And then we'll be back to give this boss another try. So, BRB. Okay. We are back. Let's kill ourselves a boss. Oh. Oh well. I just realized I forgot my coffee. That's fine. I shall retrieve it after we beat the boss. Have a celebratory sip. And Jens is redeemed. Prepare yourself. Okay. So we have Tears of Denial on. We're gonna go down there. Two-hand arm ace. Actually, let's go out here first. I don't remember where my souls are. No beast ahead, therefore I did it. But I would like to try to run around the outside of this place until I find where my souls are. Then I'll head inside. The guy himself is not hard to fight. The wolf is hard to fight. I may lose my souls. I can't find them anywhere. Alright, I think he only has three. Oh, here, look at that. There they are. Nice. Never mind. Oh, wow. That's the most damage I think he's ever done to us. Nope. We got him. Now it's just us and the wolf. I rolled into that, and I got hit. I rolled into that and got hit. That time I was just trying to heal. Tears of Denial is now gone. I'm desperately just trying to roll away. I'm not trying to attack at all. I don't know where he is. There he is. Alright, see if I can cast Tears of Denial again. Okay, good. Two-hand this. I was rolling, but okay. Yes! Ugh. You are no more. Champion's bones and valor heart. Whew. Ember restored. We did it. Jens redeemed. Congrats. Thank you for the congrats, Jens. Yo, GG's, we did it. We did, Squirmy Duck, we did. And you are here to witness the victory. Ah, here we go. What is this? Visions of Night. You don't deserve this. I thought something special would happen here. Like maybe we get to interact with the stone. What did we get? Soul of a Weary Warrior. Large Soul of an Unknown Traveler. Oh, we got 3 of those. I just noticed that when I went to pop it. We can definitely level up off that. What else did we get? Champion's Bones. Burn at Firelink Shrine to unlock undead matches. Undead matches? Oh, is that like PvP stuff? Valor Heart. Weapon once wielded by the champion of the undead match. A special paired set consisting of a broadsword and a lion shield. The champion fought on without rest until he lost his mind. In the end, only his page and a lone wolf stayed at his side. Skill Lion Stance. While in stance, use normal attack to thrust forward with shield up, and strong attack to execute a shield bash with a lion's roar. Oh, I think he did that once to us. You will tell your grandchildren of this day. Let it not just be with words, it should be commemorated in song. It should be sung. It should be the lullaby by which they sleep. Can I break these? Oh, I can break these! Oh. But not all of them. You should check Firelink Shrine's bonfire now. Okay. 'Twas an icy twilight, and we couldn't beat Nameless King. Oh. Scormidek's already composing the song. So of a victory over a Grave Watcher and his wolf, we sing. Well done, Scormidek. Scormidek is good at this. Oh, what's that? Oh. I thought this was an item. It's just the way light was shining off the side of this piece of ice here. Oh, wait. Bonfire. We'll light this first. Then we'll head back to Firelink. Alright, but there's nothing else here? I guess not. Okay. Snowfield, Rope Bridge Cave, Ariandel Chapel. I wonder if the guy outside this chapel knew the person we just killed. Depths of the Painting, Champion's Grave Tender. Okay, let's see here. Burn Champion's Bones. Undead Match. I don't want to interact with that just yet. I want to try leveling up first.
Ashen One, if when thou peerest upon the first flame, thou wishest yet for a world without fire, for an end to the linking of the fire, then call upon me. I am a firekeeper, and I tend to the flame to the very end. Thou hast given me eyes, and such it was they showed me. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by
Vigor. HP plus 18. Oh, nice. And frost resist plus 3. That's appropriate considering the DLC that we're going through at the moment. Alright.
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Thank you. And we'll use our leftover souls to buy more of the sorceries from this guy. The Ulasil sorceries.
Back again, I see. Perfect timing, too. I'm in need of a diversion.
You know, I was thinking, while I was away, that I think the perfect weapon, perhaps, for Dark Souls 3, because Fusion mentioned this earlier about the build, I think maybe the perfect weapon, the perfect melee weapon anyway, for Dark Souls 3 is either the katana, because it has range and it's quick, or maybe something like a lance or a spear, like something you could charge with. Because if you're running at the enemy with your spear, like if it's a boss, maybe you run, if you time it right, maybe you run into them, deal some good damage, and then the game kind of like pushes you to one side and you start running, you like finish your charge on the other side of the boss, and maybe by that time the boss is already trying to attack in the direction you came from, but you're not there anymore. And so then you can stop, you can regroup and try to charge again. I could see that being good, or the katana being really good. No risk of losing souls nor embers if you lose a match either. Oh, that's cool. Jan says you have unlocked the arena. Similar to Dark Souls 1, except here you have the wonderful feature of setting an arena password too. Oh, nice. Oh, we have enough souls to buy them all. Nice. Hidden Body. Turn body nearly invisible. Lost Sorcery of Ulasil. Land of ancient golden sorceries. Turns body nigh on invisible. Although perfect invisibility is unachievable due to the risk of dissipation, the caster need only stand still for a moment to blend into the environs with astounding camouflage. 3,000 souls. And Twisted Wall of Light. Lost Sorcery of Ulasil, Land of Ancient Golden Sorceries. Distorts light in order to deflect magic. A closely guarded light manipulation spell that contorts the very fabric of fundamental laws, negating magic by denying its claim to physicality. That sounds like a really neat trick there. 6,000 souls. Okay.
You are no ordinary man.
No.
All these sorceries, and you've mastered every one.
Sort of.
If this were the Dragon School, you'd be, well, overtly despised and banished from the place. Well, I suppose it's time I packed my bags.
He's leaving?
I would hate to see our agreement end sourly. Better left, tucked away, as a pleasant memory.
Aw, you don't have to go.
You are no ordinary. All these, if this were the, well, I would hate to see her better left. I'll promise to stay safe. It's been nice running our own little school.
Aw. So I guess this is like the end of his sub-story then. I wonder what happens to him. Maybe we'll discover that tomorrow. How many souls to level up again? 87,000. That's gonna be one. Alright. Ember. Homeward Bones. Shriving Stone. Crystal Gem. Titanite Slab. Twinkling Titanite. Large Titanite Shard. It's nice they still give you Homeward Bones, because you should have already found the Coiled Sword by now, that you can use as like an infinite Homeward Bone. Like the Aged Feather from Dark Souls 2. That's the item I kept forgetting the name of in Dark Souls 2. but it is in an optional area, the coiled sword fragment, and so it is possible that you missed it, and so you're still using Homeward Bones. It's nice the DLC gives you those. Alright, Snap Freeze, Hidden Body, Twisted Wall of Light, the Valor Heart. Oh, we didn't read the lore for this. The Follower's Saber. Great curved sword wielded by Pharaon followers. Its great weight enables heavy-handed chain attacks. The followers brandish their swords to hunt warriors taken by the Abyss. Their technique is honed to face men, implying those yet to lose their human aspect are their likeliest prey. Skill, Prying Wedge. A chain attack that wedges below foes and swings upward, breaking their guard. Strong attack can be used to follow up on the onslaught with a fatal blow. Sounds pretty cool. We get anything else? We'll put away the Chill Bite Ring. Looks like that's it. Okay. Do we have an Undead Bone Shard? I don't think we do. Cannot kindle any further. Okay. Why not? Let's give it a try. We'll do a match. Let's equip our Frost Hammer. Undead match. Duel honor. Brawl co-op match honor. Duel. 1-on-1. Oh, match format. Okay. Oh, alright. Duel 1-on-1. Fight till one has fallen. Use of Estus is forbidden. Use of Ashen Estus Flask is limited. 2-player brawl. Every man for himself. Compete for the most kills within the time limit. Use of Estus Flask and Ashen Estus Flask is limited. 4-player brawl. 6-player brawl. Brawl group. Join either 4-player brawl or 6-player brawl. 2v2. 3v3. Co-op match. Join either 2 versus 2 or 3 versus 3. Or a duel. Arena, Kill in the Flame. Grand Roof. Dragon Ruins. This is cool. Round Plaza. Random. Let's just do the default. Duel, Kill in the Flame. Join Undead match? Yes. You suggest random arena, all options become available? Suggest giving it a whirl, no risk and very quick, perfect way to end stream. All combatants present? Here we go. Win or lose, we gave it our best first shot. Praise the sun. Oh, they have it too. That's cool. Oh, it's Jan's. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge and shot, Jans. Very good. Very impressive. Oh, oh, quick shot, Jans. Oh, that was the shoulder thing. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, that was the... That's it. I'm dead. had no stamina. Oh, you got me. Good duel, Jans. Good duel. Oh, you get a crown. That's cool. Jans' look reminds you of Bloodborne. It reminds me of a little Dark Souls 1, the Hunter gear. Bow and crossbow style. Yeah, that was cool. That I like. You can get in some PvP. You don't lose your Ember. Can you do any Covenant stuff that way? Like, can you earn any Covenant faction items that way? We didn't get a boss soul, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. I guess the reward for beating the wolf was the ability to do, like, PvP arena stuff. Sadly, no. Good luck with Mound Maker, Vertebrae Shackles, LOL. Yes, well, first off, we're trying to farm some sunlight metals for the Sun Bros. But we'll eventually get to the Vertebrae Shackles. Is our sorcery merchant gone now? I think he is. Aw, he is. He left. That's sad. Well, I guess off stream I'll look up what his side quest is, and then we'll do some of that tomorrow. And then maybe continue exploring the painted world of Ariandel. We might do all the DLCs first, and then come back to, or go back to Archdragon Peak to try to take on the Nameless King. I am curious, though. I want to go back to the Ariandel Chapel, talk to that guy outside, see if he has any new dialogue. No Covenant progression, only a visual indicator of your rank. Iron, bronze, silver, or gold. I see. Scormedex says, I do think there are enemies who drop the Covenant items, so if you don't have friends or invasions, you can get them. But I do remember farming enemies for ages for whichever Covenant gives out the ears. Okay. Fusion says, Nameless King will take your body again soon and send you packing. You could very well be right, Fusion. Yeah, I know the Sunlight Metals drop from the Lothric Knights within Lothric Castle. And so my plan there is to go to the Dragon Armor Bonfire, go outside, drop my summon sign, and then go further into Lothric Castle and just farm the Lothric Knights there. And then hopefully someone will summon me to help them fight the Dragon Armor. We'll be successful and I'll get a gold medal that way. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I did only get summoned once trying that, and the person died. They enter the boss arena, and I had all my stuff equipped to farm items, so I had the, what is it called? The Mimic chest headpiece, like the Mimic helmet, and I had some rings on to increase item drops, and I had to, like, go into my stuff, and I had to rearrange my weapon and rearrange everything else, and then I cast Tears of Denial, and by the time I did all that and then walked into the arena, the guy died from 2 hits, and I was like, oh well. I tried. I wasn't fast enough.
There is one thing you should know. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross. Stray from the withering flame, and the snow will swallow you whole.
Okay, so he doesn't know anything. I do definitely want to explore more of the area. I'm just not sure where to start.
What troubles thee to linger yet?
Oh, this is new
Thy
dialogue.
duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I should probably change the hammer. Okay. There's no other doors anywhere here? Is this illusory? No? No? Okay. No? Okay. Alright, alright. We'll probably start... Where does this take us? Took you a while, but went for an illusory wall. Yes. It was Marquisor who sort of inspired that. Like before, I would only go try to discover an illusory wall if there was a player message left by it. But then I would sometimes watch Marquisor play Dark Souls 2, and he would just roll, like he would just choose a side of the wall and just start rolling into it and just roll all the way down the length of the wall. And sometimes he found some illusory walls that I hadn't found, and I was like, maybe I should start checking for those more often. Have you given both you and Dread paranoia about illusory walls when you play? I wonder if the bridge has reformed itself. Oh, it did! Okay, so it works the same as the bridge in the Karthus Catacombs. That's neat. Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a ladder here. What is that? Is that a crystal lizard? It is a crystal lizard. Ooh. Coming for you. I'm coming. Nope. Large Titanite shard. That wasn't really worth it, but something, I guess. Oh, I can continue around? Ooh, what's this way? Oh, wait. Ah, well, it's too late now. We'll just cast it here. Oh, there's two of you. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Surprise. Uh-oh. Backstab! Yes! Oh, this leads down to the city area. Oh, this looks like I'm just gonna slide down there. Why not? Oh, this is neat. I like this. I'm surfing. I'm a surfing cleric. That's kind of like Dark Souls 1. The boss went against the Bed of Chaos. Okay, so we have a whole city down here to explore. And we also have the tower that's way back up there near all the barbarians and the wolves and everything. So there's definitely a lot around here to look at. Alright, we can go further down, explore the buildings. I'm pretty sure there are enemies that way. Well, there's an item over there. See if we can get that. Oh, I see. I would have to be up there and then run off that wooden platform, jump, and then land right there in the middle to snag that item. I'm gonna guess that's like souls. Oh, those things are here. Veliger? Veliger's in the DLC? Veliger. He just doesn't stop, does he? I wonder where he's gonna come from. That would be so funny if Veliger was, like, sliding down the snow. A surfing, invading NPC. Your embered health reaches into the other half of the screen. Yeah, I have low vigor. But I guess that's just because of the rings that I'm wearing. The Ring of Favor and then the Prisoner's Chain. Oh, you wish he's instead ahead? Well, I didn't want to go further ahead. I wanted to, like, leave. Oh, is that him over there? I keep pressing down. I forget that it's no longer on my belt. No, that's not him. So a lot of these bird people are here. I mean, I guess if I really don't want to fight him, I don't have to. There's probably an invasion time limit, and so I could just, like, hang out here, and then he'll eventually despawn. But that would probably be boring, so I'm not going to do that. I guess I'll explore some more, and if he just happens to despawn, well, then he despawns. Oh, there's an item. Large soul of an unknown traveler. Oh, you can see the boss arena down there. That is cool. I like that. I wonder if the painted worlds are connected at all. Hmm. Looks like I have to enter through the bottom. This encounter is different. You'll see when you find him. Oh, I wonder if he invaded this time as a purple bro. The people who can both help you and hurt you at the same time. That'd be neat. Like, if he helped me clear out an area, and then, like, once it's completely clear, he turns around, like, does a dual bow, and then he tries to kill me. I'm gonna switch my hammer here. Stuff is in the water. It's probably gonna be weaker to lightning than fire. Oh, I hear a crystal lizard somewhere. Oh, that was alive. I wasn't sure. I thought I'd test. Oh, they all might be alive. Maybe they're just gonna wait until you get further in and then they all just stand up and start attacking at the same time. That's fine. I'll just... pound as we go. It's nice that I can one-shot them. I still don't know if I got them all, though. Once they all started to wake up, they threw off my methodical search pattern. I'm fairly certain that lady down there with the hair is alive. Yep. Nice. I feel a little bad killing them. They're like... It's like they're not fully grown bird people. It's like they're little bird people. Oh, that's him! That's Veliger! Are you praying? I'll leave you alone. Yeah, he's staying there. I mean, I feel bad attacking him if he's not going to attack me first. Because I could just, like, walk right up to him and just do a two-handed charge pound attack on his head and he's dead. Well, probably not that quickly, but still. Mad Bros? Yes, the purple Mad Bros. What happens if you get close? I thought I was close. It looks like he's wearing something, though. It looks like he's wearing a gold... I don't know what that is. What is that? Like a bracelet or a belt? He's wearing something. I wish there was some faster way to back out of the binoculars. Like when it's on your tool belt, you can just scroll down to it, press square to initiate binoculars, and then press square again, and you'll back out of binoculars. But there's no quick, easy way to do that when you have it on your belt, on your tool belt. You have to press start, and then open your tool belt, and then go back into it. Alright, I see we have an ad going. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to hold off on interacting with Veliger. I don't want to trigger him just yet. I'm gonna go fetch my cup of coffee, and I will be right back. Hopefully he doesn't stand up and kill me during that period of time. Okay, I'm back. I had to warm my coffee a little bit more. And no, I did not summon the Mad Bro. Wait, do I use the right ones? Yes, okay. I may do that in New Game Plus, but I do want to try to solo everything the first playthrough. Okay, let's go talk to Veliger. Hello, Veliger. Pick up item. Ring of Favor +3. What happened to +2? Hello? Hello? Dark Spirit Veliger has returned home. Oh, he was a mad bro. Because when he warped away, it was purple. Yes, do it in New Game Plus. Want to experience Hodrick. We killed Hodrick. For Sirius' side quest. We have his armor, too. Mad Bros are so funny. So we just totally skipped Ring of Favor +1 and +2 and just went straight to +3. Okay. Stamina goes up by... I can't wear both, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, fine. What is that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. HP goes up by, I think, 45 points. Stamina goes up by 4. It's a bit heavier. That's funny. Any other differences? No? Okay. Well, that's gonna help. Once we get to, back to, Nameless King. You'll be wandering along, and casually there'll be a mad bro slowly getting too close to you for a backstab. And you'll never know why, and you'll never know if they're gonna go for it until it's too late. +2 is a New Game Plus base game thing. Oh. Summoning Hodrick is an absolute beast and also an absolute menace. Interesting. Okay. Well, now that I made it this far and I got a shiny new ring, I kind of want to continue until Jeez. Until I either find the next bonfire, or I can get up there. Wait, what's that? There's an item up there. I want that item. How do I get that? Oh, I have to get back up there and then drop down. How do I get back up there? Can I even get back up there? Probably. Be careful. NPC summons do not trigger the effect. What? NPC summons do not trigger the effigy protection, so you can be invaded by a real player still. Oh, okay. Well, let's just hope that doesn't happen. Oh. How do I get over there then? Unless I'm supposed to run and jump from that middle platform over there? That looks too far to jump, though. It looks like you are supposed to drop down. Oh, wait. Here we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Let me put on the fall ring. Alright, so there's the item. Hopefully it's worth it. We got an enemy there. It looks like just one enemy. It's not too bad. A stalk dung pie. We did beat the poop out of him. Their cries are so shrill and scary. Alright, what do you got? 3 budding green blossoms. Nope, that was not worth it. See an enemy on the roof there. I hope that item's worth it. I wonder what it would be. You know what ring I want? I want a ring that gives you protection specifically from the Nameless King. That's what I want. The Nameless King ring. It's only useful for one boss fight. The water's red. Oh, it's this algae stuff that's infesting the water, making it that color? Could be. How did you die? We're fighting something out here. Oh. That looked like it hurt. Ooh. Got an item in there. Ring of the help me, please. Exactly. It doesn't have to be a... Oh. Oh, you're unique. It doesn't have to be a buff ring. It could be a debuff ring. It doesn't have to make me stronger against him. It can make just him weaker. I'd be okay with that. Oh my goodness. You're strong. Very strong. That almost killed me. I guess that's what happens when they find their way inside of a suit of armor. Whew. Yeah, I'm not patient. I'll just test this up. I wonder if we ever see the other bird person again. The person who was at, like, the very beginning of the area before we bumped into our very first bonfire. Large soul of an unknown traveler. I wonder if these things are even aggro. Alright, we finally found our way up. If only we had the occult element perfect for gods. Isn't that what the dark element is in Dark Souls 3? I thought I was going to take fall damage from that. Okay, so there's nothing immediately in here that wants me dead. Oh, there's a... There could be something up there. Another ember. Oh, is it a bonfire? I don't think it's a bonfire. Friend ahead. I can't lock onto him, so I guess he's a friend. Well, no, he's leaning, though. He's not... Oh, I can talk to him.
Oh, well, there is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I am Ash.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish.
What is that?
Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek?
It is.
Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world, but that which fooled the good father and buried the flame, after we had all made up our minds too. So, please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her.
Jen says mechanically yes, but lore-wise, dark is the forsaken fragment of the quintessence. What's the quintessence? That's why the four crowns work to keep you human. Four elements converge to make the prima materia, I think it's called. So this place, the painting itself is rotting? I wonder if the canvas itself starts to rot or mold. That seeps into the painted world, and that's what's causing all this red algae everywhere. It's all a big occult reference that first began with Dark Souls 1, Gwendolyn being the biggest. I don't know what that word is. D-E-S... Oh, Dead Ringer. Gotcha. You know, I had a thought, and I don't know if it's correct or not because it involves Elden Ring, and I haven't played Elden Ring. But I have seen some people play some parts of Elden Ring. And, when we're fighting against the dragon armor, I don't think it ever happened to us, or if it did, I don't remember it happening. But I've seen other people now on YouTube fight the dragon armor. And it looks like the skeletal bird things will help the dragon armor by sometimes shooting down red balls of stuff. But it doesn't look like fire. It looks like red balls of like decaying flesh. And I wonder if that's the scarlet rot. If that's like the origins of the scarlet rot before it became the scarlet rot. Because it looks like those skeletal things flying through the air look like the moonlight butterflies that were created by Seat the Scaleless in Dark Souls 1. And it was mentioned that their creator has long since passed. Which makes sense because that happened a long time ago. And it seems over time, I guess, I don't know if magic has sort of left the world. I wouldn't think that's the case. But maybe something happened that infected the moonlight butterflies to cause them to wither away just to bone. And they're only still alive because of magic, I guess. But maybe they've also gained the power of what afflicts them. That disgusting red stuff. Alright, so we got another one of those guys here. He's not armored, though, so that's good. I'm surprised there's no bonfire around here. Did we exhaust all his dialogue?
Oh, please. It must be you.
That's new.
I am so terribly frightened of timidly rotting away like those fools on the outside. Oh, please, I am so like those.
Oh, here we go. I thought I heard a crystal lizard. I mean, they're not in water. I could probably go back to fire. Looks like they're all going somewhere. Bonfire! I definitely hear Crystal Lizard. Okay, we were there earlier. Oh. What's over here? Alright, that's where we came from. House there. There. Oh, this is the other side of that gate that I couldn't open before. Another ember. Yay! You love plunge attacking that one? Another simple gem. Oh, I didn't see him. He's hanging on the bridge. I wonder why he's even there, though. Like, I don't see a reason to walk that far across the bridge. Unless I missed something. Oh, it looks like you can go that way. I see now, I see. Yeah, I thought he'd still be alive. You want to run up here and get me, you can. I see another friend. I can't lock... Oh, I can't lock on. Never mind. Look at that timing. I didn't even know he was up there. Okay, there's the middle part. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get... Oh, I almost fell right there. Did I come from here? I did come from here. Okay. Ah, what's this? Ah, that's how you get in. You gotta jump. Okay. Oh, we did it. Is there an ad break coming up? In about 5.5 minutes. Oh, this is Bonfire Room. Large soul of an unknown traveler. Charge! I like that the fire staggers them. Okay. I hear it. There it is. Charge! Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Large titanite shards. Can't see because of the camera. Okay, there's no way I'm jumping across the other side of the roof. But it's cool that it's there. Okay. See a ladder over there. Alright, let's go back this way. I hope this is easy. If not, we're gonna have a lot of running to get all the way back up. Put the fall ring back on. Okay. So I have to jump the boards here. Oh. I feel like I almost missed it. Crow quills. Oh, is that the weapon that the armored crow person was using against me? Thrusting sword wielded by Corvian knights. Oh, they're called Corvians. And a special paired weapon. When twin-handed, brandish 4 thin-edged blades in the left hand. In their infatuation with Sister Freed, the Corvian Knights swore to protect the painting from fire, and to this end, took to the execution of their own brethren. Skill, Quill Dart. Simultaneously throw temporarily substantial illusions of the 4 thin-edged blades wielded in the left hand. I'm guessing the illusions hurt. That's interesting. That looks like the same broken tower where you fight... I forget her name. The lady in the other painted world in Dark Souls 1. That looks like a copy of her boss arena. Priscilla, yes. This looks like Priscilla's arena. Alright, I think we have to go back. We don't have to, but I want to. go back the way we just came from. Oh, looks like they're coming back now. Because there's another way that we could have gone, and we just didn't do that because I wanted to check out what that item was. At least I think so. Yeah. Oh, doesn't that just drop down on... Maybe that just drops down on the other side. Oh, I guess it does. Okay, never mind. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Oh. All right. I feel like my health is regenerating faster. I don't know why. Does it seem that way, or has it always regenerated that quickly? One moment. I actually have some food here. Hard while I munch for the next 20 seconds of the ad break. Why can't you see the food? Fine. Well, the part I ate is gone. I had a few fried mushrooms. Those I finished. And then behind me I have a lamb gyro. Or hero, as some pronounce it. I will munch on that after stream. Peer pressure. Listen, every Friday, I order myself some food. Usually it's Mediterranean, because it's close, and they make good food. I want to get that item over there. Oh, can I go this way? Sounds like there's some disgusting stuff in here, though. Oh, it's the fly things. It's an item there. Okay. What is that? Was that supposed to be an attempt to attack me? Aw, look at that. It's like he can't get up the wall. And they're like, oh, look at that guy. He's trying to get up the wall, but he can't quite climb up here. Ah! Oh, I saw that. He tried to push me off. Head to bed. It's 7 a.m. for you? Oh boy. Yes, do head to bed, Ratika. Hope you get some good rests again. Awake refreshed. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. I wonder if that's poison or toxin. Large soul of an unknown traveler. Good night, Ratika. Oh, he is an enemy. I find it crazy to me that these enemies are so easy for me to kill. Like, I can one-shot everything, almost everything here. And this is DLC. But if I try to go back to Archdragon Peak and fight the Nameless King, it's so hard. So I guess what I'm saying is it feels like this DLC is a little bit easier than Archdragon Peak, which is in the main game. Alright, so I can keep going this way. And I think I should keep going this way. I feel like this is where you're supposed to go. I also hear a crystal lizard around here somewhere. But I'm curious what's further the other way. That was also weird why... Like, I don't know what was going on here. I don't know what the purpose of coming in here was. He looked like a special NPC. He was doing a unique animation. I'll go this way first. Oh, they know sorceries. Interesting. Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, this is one of the doors I couldn't open before. This is a shortcut. Oh, I like that. Nice. Hurrah for door. Yes, hurrah for door indeed. Ow. Heart soul of an unknown traveler. I think this is where the other guy is. The guy who asked us to help end the curse. Yeah, the friend guy's down there. So far, I am very much liking this DLC. I really like the way that the level wraps around on itself. Crow talons. But I always love being able to see the beginning of a level, or sometimes the end of a level, from the extreme, or the opposite end of the level. And I like how we know one bonfire is up there before you cross the bridge. And then there's the church that we went to before that has another bonfire. And then there's the tree with all the branches. I keep doing that. I'm still not used to this thing being on my toolbar. But there's all the branches there that we had to drop down. There's the pathway that curves around to the boss fight. And here's where we're at now. Okay. So I guess let's go back. I guess that was it. Just to come up here and get the crow talons. Oh, I don't have to do all that all over again. I could just drop off right here. There we go. Okay. Coming for me. Couldn't reach me in time. Aha! Yes. We're having lots of cooked chicken today. Chicken is way past expiration date. I think you're right. Oh, we can drop down there. Let's go up first, though. This is a narrow bridge. There's the crystal lizard. I knew I heard it. I just didn't know where it was. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go for it. Uh-oh. Oh, we got it! Oh, this is where we just were. I wonder how I missed that, then. I was just over there not too long ago. I want to jump across and get that, but if I do, I don't know how to get back. Even though I was just there. Ah, well. Let's do it. I want to put on the fall ring, though. Squirmy Duck says, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for a great stream. Hopefully I can catch the next one, too. Alright, Squirmy Duck, thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow for more Dark Souls 3. We're gonna try to find out what happened to our sorcery merchant friend in Firelink, see where he's gone, maybe try to knock that out. Maybe we'll give another few attempts to the Nameless King, and we'll probably find ourselves back here in DLC1. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, Squirmy Duck. Sleep well. And thank you for the raid earlier. Rusted gold coins. Okay, so I was just here. How did I end up there? Oh, I crossed the bridge, that's how. I see, I see. Oh, and I never came over here. Okay. I still have to remember to come back and drop down here to collect that item. I can probably open a door in that building to create another shortcut. Ambush ahead. Yep. Oh. I think this is the room with the flies. But if I drop down here to go into the fly room, then I'm not going to be able to go into the other area. I guess I'll do this later. Large soul of a weary warrior. There's so much stuff. There's so much loot. Uh-oh. Alright, alright. Slave Knight set. So close to being toxic. Oh, it is toxic. I think that other crow enemy might be down here somewhere. Oh, that's a shortcut, though. I can take this up. Alright, so this isn't that bad. Let's put us right back on the, or nearly right back on top of the roof. Nice. We've almost finished. We still have to go down there and go up the stairs and I guess open that gate and try to enter into that building there. But we also need to finish exploring this big building here on the left. And then finish exploring this tower here. What? I know this is where the flies are. Oh, is this how you get to where they are? Drop off here? Maybe. I wish I could angle the camera to see beneath me. Oh, it is. Nice. Dark gem. Oh, there he is! He's looking at me. Ooh, he's creepy. He's scary. And he's dead. Oh, he dropped an item. Oh. Large titanite shard. I guess I'll finish exploring down here, and then I'll go back up there and try to explore this building here. I feel like there has to be a bonfire close by. Does not open from this side. Oh, I get it, I get it. So you have to go up and around and go through this building here, then drop down, come out that front door, then you can open the gate. I'd also guess there's a bonfire in that building. Alright, I think everything is dead. Okay, yeah. I thought they were alive. The game was just repositioning them from memory. Are all the doors... I think all the doors are open now, too. On the first floor. Okay. Ah. I thought that was an item. We are close. We are 12 followers away now from our 600 follower goal. And then we'll be having a 24-hour stream. It will likely be 24 hours of Dark Souls 3. 24 hours of fighting the Nameless King. That would be a nightmare. Yes, 24 hours. Maybe I'll shift it up and I'll do like 24 hours of Yakuza 0 instead. Who knows? We'll see. Alright, I gotta get back upstairs. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think the only thing we haven't explored yet is this building here. You can probably even skip exploring this building, now that I'm thinking about it, and probably just drop down here and go open the gate, and then just run over there and try to open the door, if you don't want to go through all this stuff. But I want to go through all this stuff. It does look a little dangerous, because I can see that there's a crow claw down there. Let's look around a bit more. Oh boy. Someone there with a rapier on the ground floor. We have someone here in the rafters. With claws. I think he might have fallen to the floor below, which would be really, really bad, because that means we have to fight two really strong crow knights at the same time. And I don't have a lot of faith that we can beat them. Now, if you have some ranged attacks, I'm sure this is pretty easy, because you can just target that guy, kill him, and then no, I don't see the other one there. I'm kind of tempted just to drop down. Oh, there's a ladder here, too. Oh, I'll do that, then. I'll take the ladder. I'd rather open this shortcut in case I die over here than have to run through all this stuff all over again. This room inside the building, pure hell. Looks like it. Alright, so at least now we have a pretty straight shot from the bonfire, but I'm hoping there's a bonfire in this building over here. And then I want to go back and explore this area. And then if I die, well then that's fine. I mean, I lose my ember, that stinks. But at least my souls are, like, right there. So, that's not too bad. I really did think there would be a bonfire, like, as soon as I walked through the door, though. Is it around the back? Nope. But there's stuff around the back. Uh-oh. Ooh, almost got me there. Young white branch. Ooh. Oh. I got excited. Their screams chilling. Yes. I got excited. I guess I could put this away. Our giant friend is dead now. I thought maybe this would be like a unique white branch. Like maybe if you hold on to this, the other trees wouldn't attack you anymore. That would be nice. But nope. Nope. Oh well. Then all you'd have to do is fight the wolves and the Vikings. More rusted coins. Oh, you wish, yeah. I like that I can come over here and get sort of a better look at the boss arena. Okay, let's go back. None of these are illusory. Looks like that should be illusory. Well, hopefully we find a bonfire soon.
I've seen your kind, time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
I see him over there. He has a dark hand. He's trying to come get me. Sir Wilhelm! Sir Wilhelm is a cleric. He's a dark cleric. Oh! Oh, he's healing! He's healing again! How dare you! I have yet to heal once! You dishonorable so-and-so! He's doing it again! Actually, I don't know what that is. Oh, he's slowing me down! That can work both ways, buddy!
Forgive me, my lady. I swore an oath, but I have failed you.
That's right.
Elfrida.
You failed her. A contraption key and the onyx blade. He said he was serving Elfrida, though. Did she put him up to this, or did he just think that killing me was something that she would have wanted? Thank you for the Congo Rats, Jans. Woohoo! He can heal infinitely if you don't stop him with a Poise Breaker backstab. Ugh. Rough. Alright. What did you give me? Contraption key. Key to the contraption accessing the library attic. The key to the contraption leading to the attic of the archive found on the edge of the Corvian settlement. After Sir Wilhelm led a white-haired woman to the attic of the library, he kept this key as if it were his life. Onyx Blade. Elfride, the eldest among her sisters and leader of the Sable Church, bestowed this sword to her knight. Only the sword was a farewell gift, and acceptance signified the knight's resignation from Elfride's service. Skill, Elfride's Black Flame. Enwreath blade with black flame, born of the similarly hued flame that smolders within her. Oh, is she a firekeeper? Slave Knight Hood. A cloth hood issued to slave knights, colored red to vibrantly signify their stature. Long ago, only the undead served as slave knights, warriors used as fodder in the bleakest of battles. They grew decrepit, their skin charred black, and their bones twisted. Eventually they went outright mad, but were never relieved of their duty. Knight armor. gauntlets, leggings. The leggings are a pair of chainmail pants, black leather boots, and jockeys. Okay. Alright, well, now that he's dead, there has to be like a bonfire in here, right? Oh, I forgot to take this thing off. The added strength would have helped. Alright, we have stairs that go down. Whoa. It looks like it continues that way, but there's no way to get that way. Wow, it's dark. Oh, you can just go straight across. Okay, never mind. I thought there was like a big gap in the floor. Like a hole. I hear enemies, but I don't fear there should be enemies here. Not that mini boss fight that we just went through. Alright, let's see what the lever... Wait, is there any item on the tables? No, okay. Let's see what the lever does. Oh, that was a nice touch. You can knock over the books. I like that. Used contraption key. Is there a bonfire up here? I see a person there. I think that's a person. I can't lock on. I see an ad starting soon. I'll just wait for the ad to end, and then we'll proceed forward with this person here on the table. Burb while I munch my meter. Hello, hello. I don't know if anyone can hear me or see me. Well, you can't see me, but what I mean is... Twitch tells me that we are in ad right now. But if you can hear me, welcome on in. Twitch tells me we have like 1 minute left on the ad. So once we finish, we'll be getting back to the game. But hello, Raiders. Hello, Bennett. I was actually tuned into your stream just now. I'm not sure how much longer we'll be going, so I was kind of browsing during the ad breaks to see who else was soulsing. But yeah, things are going okay. So far today, we've kind of worked on 3 things. Oh, can you hear me? I guess I should ask that first before I just continue rambling on. But it says we just finished Dark Souls 3, and yes, I can hear you. Ah, good, good. Yes, welcome on in, Raiders. And this is, we just finished Dark Souls 3, and yes, okay. See, I saw for a moment, it looked like you were fighting the final boss, so I tuned out for a while because I don't want spoilers on that end. But, yeah, it looked like you are at the end. And Indy is back. Welcome back, Indy. I know you've been in Lurk for a while. There we are. For those who do not know, Benaverge, or Benaverage, is another Souls streamer I come across. And he's a cool dude. He knows a lot about Souls. So if you want to check out his channel, you're welcome to. I think I came across his channel when he was streaming Dark Souls 2. And now he's on Dark Souls 3. And he's doing co-op. So behold the mystical realm of Benaverage. With a flick of their wand, they summon indie gems and unleash the spirits of Dark Souls, with every lively Souls chant. Watch in awe as they juggle Pokemon and Star Wars lore with ease. As for their final act, witness a daring dance between Tekken battles and soulful adventures. Prepare to be spellbound, or should I say, soulsbound. Voila. Gonna start Elden Ring pretty soon. Very cool. And yeah, I didn't want to spoil the ending for you. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I wish you all well in Elden Ring. Yes, the Frosty Tools bot is quite good. If you want, you can just copy and paste that into a search engine, the frostytools.com bot, and you can customize it a little bit. And it's a free bot, gives shoutouts, pretty cool. But yeah, so far we've done 3 things, or at least we've tried to do 3 things in the stream. We started off trying to find the the sorceries of Ulasil that were in the swamp near Faron Keep. We did that. That didn't take too long. Then we went back to the Nameless King. We fought against him a few times yesterday, and we couldn't beat him. We beat the dragon, but we couldn't beat the actual Nameless King. So we tried that again today. We spent about an hour on it, and we couldn't beat him. And so we decided to leave and just to start DLC1. And here we are. This is as far as we've gotten. So far we've beaten 1 boss here. It was a wolf. A very large wolf. that was summoned by a knight with a sword and shield. And we just beat Knight Wilhelm, who was apparently working for Sister Fried. And now we're here. We're seeing someone draw on a table. We're about to go talk to them, see what's going on, and see where the DLC continues to take us. Nameless can be tough. Yes. For me, the Nameless is the hardest boss that I've fought so far in Souls, like in the series. Before that boss, I would say the hardest boss would have been the Twin Princes, Lorien and Lothric. I feel it's a bit different. I feel like Lorien and Lothric are hard because they're cheap, because they teleport around a lot, and they have multi-ranged attack, close range, mid-range, short range, or close range, mid-range, long range. And they get like 2 full boss phases. That's rough. I feel like with the Nameless King, he's not cheap. He's just really hard. And I can usually kill the dragon and still have a fair amount of Estus left. But it's once we get to the actual Nameless King, he typically kills me in less than a minute. I'm not really sure how to address it either. Like, I've tried various things. I've tried different weapon combinations. Well, not weapon combinations, but I've tried different elements on my weapons. I've tried different ring combinations. Nothing I seem to do gets us close. I think the closest I ever got was yesterday, and we got his HP down to just under half, and then he killed us. But I even have a hard time healing. It seems like the time it takes me to drink an Estus, he's already on top of me again. And so I just have to Estus again. And so I'm just burning through Estus after Estus after Estus. And some boss fights go by with him where I don't even get to touch him once. He kills me before I can land a single blow. So it's really rough. So if you have any advice, I will accept it. But yeah, we're here right now. On Dark Souls 3, and for those who don't know, from the raid, welcome on in. I stream 5 days a week, and I stream a little something different throughout the week. On Mondays, we do Yakuza 0. On Wednesdays, we have a Just Chatting stream going over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we are on Dark Souls 3. This is our first playthrough. We are trying to solo through everything. Excuse me. And once we finish our first playthrough, we'll be doing New Game Plus. Probably New Game Plus Plus. Very likely New Game Plus Plus Plus. And those pluses will all be multiplayer. They'll be co-op, so if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. And yeah, we're going to try to get the Platinum Trophy, which is to say all achievements in the game. So far, we've done that with Demon Souls. We did that with Dark Souls Remastered. We did that with Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. So we're kind of on a roll. Hope to keep that up. Jin says, advice. Just do it. Oh, Nike it. Okay. Let's see who this person is.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee.
That's me.
Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke.
I don't know who Gale
the
is.
one to show me flame.
What are you writing there? It looks like you've been waving your finger on that table so long there's a dent in it. You've dented the wood with your finger. You must have been here for a long time doing that.
'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee.
Return where?
'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee.
Oh, I think he means the door downstairs. Or the door in the attic. Like, he can leave now. He's been trapped up here this whole time.
'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would.
Does not move. Once Orfeo beats Nameless King, he will be born anew, a brand new hardened Orfeo. I think so. I hope so. I only have the Nameless King, and that's it. I think the Nameless King is the final boss we have to fight until we have beaten all the bosses in the main campaign, except for the final boss. Does not open from this side. Okay. I feel like we're gonna leave and he's gonna go back to the church with Sister Elfride. Oh, the trees who are alive, their hair blows in the wind. That's neat, I like that. Bonfire! Two-handing required ahead. Yay! Well, now I'm kind of curious what's up here. More enemies. Okay, I'm not going to go that way yet. I am going to go get myself killed someplace better. I'm going to go back to where all those crow enemies were and see if we can get into that building. Death is up there. The church. Okay. So we left alone this building right here because it seemed like it was going to be really tough to do anything in here. Open. Maybe I can pull them out one at a time. Let's see. Oh, he sees me. Good. I hope he comes out. What I want to try to do is climb up the ladder, because this roof isn't that high. And then maybe what I could do is I can drop down off the roof for a plunging attack and kill him easily that way. I mean, if I can use the cheese, why not use the cheese? There's two of them down there. Yep. I don't know if he's coming after me or if he's just patrolling. Oh, there's a summon sign there. Who's that? Alyssa. That's Jazz. Wake up! Uh-oh. I can't see! Oh my goodness. Oh, that was scary. Take a tinkle. Peekaboo LL. Worst enemies in the DLC? I can easily see that combo one-shotting people. Like, if I wasn't embered, and I didn't have the rings on that I had. That's probably why they give you the +3 Ring of Favor here, to help offset the damage you take from attacks like those. Like, I would have easily died right there. Alright. Let's let the heal tick continue. I'm gonna go back up here and see if maybe I can drop down on the rafters, and maybe there's some goodies up on the rafters. I didn't see any when I looked down, but I mean, just because I didn't see any doesn't mean they're not there. Oh, this wouldn't put me on the rafters, though. It just dropped straight down. Alright, so where are the rafters? How do I get on to those? It looks like you can drop on those. Here we go. Okay. And if I'm lucky, maybe I can get right above him and go for a plunging attack. He's also armored, so I'm going to try to swap out the fire hammer for the lightning hammer. Maybe that would be better. Okay. Yeah, have the fall ring on. Okay. Oh, he didn't hear that. Okay. So there is an item up there. I'm gonna try to get that first and hope he doesn't see me. Nothing unusual going on here. Just a cleric walking on the beams in the building. Soul of a crestfallen knight. You know, this looks like a church. That'd be nice if that was like a unique DLC miracle tome there. Maybe I could actually learn some more useful miracles. Alright. Get ready for a surprise. Yes! That worked out much better than I thought it would. Titanite chunk, nice. Way of White Corona. Oh. The Way of White has their own beer. Interesting. Is it non-alcoholic? Way of White Corona. White discus slices into foes and returns to conjurer. 1 slot, 15 focus points, 18 faith. I could use this. It sounds like at least a mid-range miracle attack. I wonder how strong it is. That wasn't a tome, but it does seem to be a useful miracle. Next time we hit a bonfire, I'll try it out. Alright, I think that's everything. I think we've literally killed everything in this whole town or village or whatever it is. And I think we have all the loot as well. I know there's still stuff we probably missed in the, like the wild areas, like the wilderness areas before, or close to the first bonfire in the DLC. Whoa. Oh, that's some reach there. Oops. Oh, she's coming for me. Alright, hold on. I'll get the fire hammer ready. Oh, she can't cross onto the hard floor. I would just run at her, because I know fire does a lot of damage to her, but I don't want to get cocky. Think that I'll stagger lock her and then I'll be wrong and then she'll just kill me. I worked hard for this ember. I want to keep it as long as I can. I'm surprised you can still go. You'll need energy for tomorrow's stream. I did wake up late. Oh. I'm out of Estus. Well, I'm out of focus points is what I meant. Ah, there we go. Refreshing blue Kool-Aid. We've streamed for longer. We have been going for 7 hours, though. That is quite a while. I really don't need to kill her. I just kind of want to. I want to run around the area again. Just make sure, not out there, but just in here, in this graveyard area. Make sure I didn't miss anything. And then I'll probably just run through the other side, use the bonfire to go back to the church, which Sister Frida is, and see if I can have a word with her. Alright, that's good enough. Yep, I'm coming. Oh, there's 2 of them. There we go. Much easier. Okay. Once I reach a new area, I like to explore it as much as I can. Because once I leave, I don't ever want to come back. Oh, there's a well. Oh, hello there. So I guess the point of coming back here was just for a scare? There's nothing back here other than that? Oh. I can't break the roof, can I? No, okay. That would be neat if you could break the roof and then climb back on top of the roof of this building here and then drop off and fall down the well, and that's like a secret area down there. Okay. Chad says, I end up killing the enemy in the well before it gets out, so it falls right back down the well. It tried to leave, lol. Wait, can I just go around? Oh no, I can't go around, that's right, we've tried that already. Okay. Yeah, I think we finished this whole area. We still have to go back across the bridge and explore more stuff that way, I think. But, especially around the other little town area where the barbarians were. Oh, I just missed the easy exit. Okay. Okay, put some stuff away. Embers. Up to 86 now. No. No unique description. Budding green blossoms. A dung pie. Stock dung pies. Rusted coins. Rusted gold coins. Put away both white branches. Simple gem, dark gem, twinkling titanite chunk, large titanite shards. Oh, that's right, I want to try this. Onyx blade, pro quills, pro talons. Talons used by Corvian knights. Inflicts 5 perpendicular slashes, causing heavy bleeding. In their infatuation with the Sister Friede, the Corvian knights swore to protect the painting from fire, and to this end took to the execution of their own brethren. Skill Raptor Flurry. Spread right and left talons like a broad set of wings and launch into a tornado of consecutive attacks. Oof. Slave Knighthood and armor. Gauntlets, leggings, the original Ring of Favor, okay. Now, let's go back to the Snowy Mountain Pass. Corvian Settlement, Rope Bridge Cave. Let's head back to the Ariandel Chapel. See what Sister Friede wants to tell us about nearly dying to her knight. Jan's redeemed hydrate. You haven't got one of these in a while? True. Cheers, Jans. I'll do that again. I killed him. Like, that was the guy that was out here talking to me, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. Sister Friede? You wanna tell me something?
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
It sounds like some people here, like the bird person that we met earlier, he knows the world is falling into decay, and he wants us... I'm not sure what he wants, really. I'm not sure if he wants us to undo the decay, if that's even possible, or maybe he wants us to... He said something about a fire was hidden. So maybe... like some sort of bonfire that the people in this world could use to escape this world. Maybe something like that. But it sounds like she just wants to remain here and die with the world. That she's content to do that. And she's sort of sealed off everyone else from the idea of trying to get out as well. Maybe. I'm tempted to just bang her on the head with the mace, but I don't want to do that. She could still be a nice person. And she hasn't attacked me. Now let's see if that little kid is here working on his painting. He said he was going to return to painting. Nope. I feel like this is where he would paint. Large wooden easel. Got a lot of paints and brushes up here. The light could be better. Okay. Let's try equipping this numerical. Tune. Alright. See how this works. It's a Kienzan. It's a Destructo disc from Dragon Ball. That's cool. But how much damage does it do? Let's see. Not that much. I can kill these bird people before they transform with one hit of my hammer. But the Corona stayed on him for a while. I'm trying not to have it hit something. There we go. So it'll hang out, damage an enemy, and then fly back. I think the attack looks really cool. I like the fact that it's range. Its main problem is that it's extremely weak. Jan says, I much prefer this Kienzan's iteration in Elden Ring. Damage is still small, but focus points consumed is resumed. So it's a useful tool for singling out foes at a distance. Oh, so like if when the white Corona returns, you're able to catch it, you get back the focus points you used to cast it? See, that's useful. That I like. I love that I can cast it really quickly, though. I wonder if I can do multiple casts. I can. Okay. Yeah, but like I said, it's so weak. I wish it hit stronger. It's like a boomerang. Yeah. So it costs less for the same damage and bigger range. Well, I still need to go over here to that tower and explore that. I think I was there earlier, but I was being chased by a ton of enemies, and I was really just trying to look for a bonfire, and I couldn't find one, so I ran away and ended up here. Large soul of an unknown traveler. Wonder how close we can get to leveling up again. Large soul of a weary warrior. Soul of a crestfallen knight. No. Not yet. We need 87,000. 26,000 more souls. We're getting there, though. Tomorrow we'll probably start explorations from the Rope Bridge Cave and work our way backwards. Try to get back to the settlement that we found before. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna call it. Tomorrow, we are going to do another 3 things. Thing 1, again, our sorcery merchant that's here at Firelink Shrine has disappeared. We found another tome for him. We bought all the sorcery scrolls, so he has vanished. So we're going to try to figure out where he went. We're also going to try the Nameless King again tomorrow. And then we're probably going to return to DLC2 at the bonfire I mentioned earlier and just start exploring from that direction backwards. See if we can explore the settlement more, and then maybe push forwards and see what new stuff the DLC has in store for us. Jen says, yeah, my brain is telling me that sleep is my primary directive. Yes. But thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Benna, for the raid. And thank you, Raiders, for coming along. Thank you for keeping me company in chat here. To Benna, to Jans, to Artika, to Fusion, to Squirmy Duck, to Dread, to Indy, to Jamera, let's see. I think Lorelei was here earlier as well. So thank you, Lorelei. Thank you, lurkers, who are also here. I appreciate you. If you want to see more Dark Souls 3 gameplay, like I said, we'll be back at it tomorrow afternoon, and we'll stop whenever we feel like stopping. But it's going to go on for at least 4 hours. And we'll see how much more stuff we can get done here in Dark Souls 3. So, thank you again for being here. Out to the menu. Tick. Alright. Is there anyone else streaming right now that we can raid? Let's see. Any other Souls folk? No. Not really. Oh, also thank you, Charles, for the raid earlier, and everyone who came in with Charles' crew. Appreciate you. And yeah, have a good night. I think we'll just get ahead and call raid here. Or not raid here. I am tired. We'll just get ahead and call stream here. Have a good night. Hope to see you again soon. Goodbye, everyone.